I go back to home screen? Is that a thing? Take me back to home screen. Quit? Oh, just quit. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Hopefully we can do like sandbox co-op.
I'm sure we should be able to.
You can turn off like enemies as well, or like hostility,
Yeah.
so we can just like focus on like um the technical side of it. I was also playing around with like the splitters.
Yeah.
How you can like send it like on the left side of the rail, and then so it's all like neat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um, it's useful, I think, um, to like fill up the rail, to fill up the what are they called? Transport belts. That's what they're called. Do you want me to start it?
Sure. You already have the co-op world, not co-op, sandbox world set up.
Yeah. Okay. Saved game. Load. Let's see. What do you do for settings? Like server settings? Not much. Just password, server name.
Yeah.
Nothing like save, upload, game saving. Alright,
No.
should be loading. Should be up. Ladbrokes.
How did you find it when I post?
Did only Steam friends.
I see.
I should only be there.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
It should be up. Oh, I think I did it wrong. I think I let me load it. Save game. Load. Um, Try it now.
Loading the list. No, still not senior.
How? Are the settings right?
I don't know.
I put a password on it.
Everything's on any except for Steam Friends in game, which is yes.
And then you couldn't get it.
I couldn't get it. Hold on, I can search. Let me search.
Ladbrokes.
It's Lad Space Brokes, right?
Yep. Capital L, capital B.
Yeah. No, it's not finding it, man. I'm sorry. What can I say?
Hell.
So let's see. If you go host, like new game, sandbox next. Everything's on default. Actually, let's see. Turn off enemy bases. No, turn on peaceful mode. Enemies will not actively attack or expand. Enemies will not attack or expand?
Yeah.
So
good.
enemies expand?
They do.
Oh no.
And they also evolve.
You're kidding me.
Based on, I think it's based on time, and it's also based on, like, pollution.
Oh,
And, like,
crap. This is scary.
yeah, dude. Like, we're, like, fighting for time. Anyway.
Anyway,
You just want to host it then?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and host.
Okay. because I seem to be able to join you easily, and you can't join me.
Old tech, please. Would you like some starting items? Items, please. Would you like it now?
Yes.
Cheat mode. Cheat mode, please. Always
Yes.
day, please.
Please. Browse public games. Oh wait, did you say browse public games?
Yeah.
I didn't make it public, but I made it available to Steam.
Maybe that was the issue.
Yeah.
Well, can you see mine anyway?
I am loading, and I want to do Steam Friends. Yes. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, what the heck?
So
Actually,
you gotta
maybe I shouldn't spoil the game. You know?
spoil the game.
Spoil. I was like exploring really far from spawn. And I've just found a couple really huge bug nests. Like they get stupidly big. How do we actually exist in the world?
I can see you.
How do we not be sprites? Or is this it?
This is it.
Ah, so we don't actually walk around.
No, we can't. We can still load stuff in. Like we have infinite range of loading
Yeah.
as well. Or like mining and stuff. But like, look at your you had inventory. What?
What?
There's nothing.
What are you talking
Didn't
about?
you say start with items?
I guess I did. Maybe you didn't.
Wait, you're up there. So what's the spoil about it?
I don't want to go too far from spawn. So I don't want to unveil all the hidden things that we yet to find.
Alright, look at you go, man.
Wow.
So I think the recommended to like fully like saturate the the yellow belt is 24 furnaces.
Wait, what?
Like if you wanted to like saturate the belt.
So you have 24 next to each other, and that'll...
24 furnaces, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it has a making speed of 1. Crafting speed. Nice.
That's 24.
Yep. So it'll like, at the end of wherever we do it, so like here, it should be like full, like instantly. I just got some items. Oh, because I ticked yes. I was like, yes. So, there's also a cool way I think we can do this, right? Because it requires coal, right? Because it's... So on one side of the rail we do coal, on the other side of the rail we put ore. That way we don't have to have a separate coal line.
What?
Yeah.
Say it again.
So we have one side of the rail.
Oh, you mean like left and right sides?
Yeah, so left.
Right.
That way, if we have it like uniform, then we can just have like one whole thing.
Yeah.
And then we have another one, maybe... Let me actually do a hotkeys. But it's like maybe have like copper and coal this way. And then have the furnaces on the other, like below it. Where's the furnaces? Frick, where are they? Here we go. Do that. And then maybe like where the coal comes from. So where's the coal at? Over here. I see it. So we go like... Oh, frick. And having the drills, so like over here, having the drills like that, makes it so they're output left and right, so it's always like going to be full
Yeah.
evenly. What we could even do actually is, wait,
Oh, you know what would be cool?
what?
We can have long arm inserters.
Frick.
Like, run coal down the middle, like that. Long arm inserters can grab the coal, put in the furnace. And then
Oh,
have
okay.
the ores on the outside belts.
Oh,
So,
and don't worry about.
then both sides of the furnaces can grab ore from the same belt.
Oh yeah. That'll require a lot of inserters though.
Well, yeah, we want to do that many
Something like
furnaces.
that.
We also have the upgraded furnaces, though. We have a
Yeah.
steel furnace. So, like,
Crazy ones. Crafting speed of 2.
wait, hold on a second. Wait a second. Are they the same
that-
size? Wow, okay,
Also,
that's
another
cool.
thing I found out is once you go to steel furnaces
Mm.
and you go to red rails, it keeps the same ratios the same.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't need any
Everything's
more or
double.
any less furnaces. Yeah.
And then the
It was
big,
pretty much a straight upgrade. Yeah.
big man.
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
crafting speed of 2.
It has the same crafting speed as the steel furnace, and it's bigger. But then the gain is that it's electric. And it has less pollution.
Mm.
That's interesting.
And oh wait, oh, it's the same, isn't it? Okay. Cool. So what else? Originally, I was doing like maybe get another drill going. So we'll do iron drill. Boom. Then this goes. Yeah. So this is how I was thinking of doing it. Splitter. These. Yes, so. Goes like that. And then this goes like that. This goes like that. It's like this, if you're looking.
I'm not looking. But okay.
So what should happen with this is the top, this one, like half of it should be coal and the other half should be iron. Because the coal goes through here, it gets sent to the.
Mm. So you're halving the
Yeah.
iron output onto the coal line.
Yeah, yeah,
Onto the left side of the coal line.
yeah,
And the
and the
coal
iron
goes
goes
onto the
to
right,
right
side. Wait, what? Isn't the iron on the left and coal on the right?
This is iron on the bottom.
Oh, sorry, yeah. For some reason I thought that was coal. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Following now.
And that way, that just gets sent to furnaces. So like, where's the?
So you want to do coal and ore on the same. Oh, yeah, no, that's what you originally said, right?
Yeah.
Which is dumb. Gotcha.
That way we don't require so many like
Yeah.
rails.
So then we say, like, we had furnace. So we could just do like that, and that would be inputs. That would be coal and input, and then output on that one.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool, yeah.
Like that would be, and then what you do is like
Output
at the
there.
end. Freak off, dude. At the end, you do like. Freak. that.
Mm.
So it all combines onto, and it like saturates like on the left and right side.
So what we could do actually, say like this. Oh, that's not it. Where is the? Have this. And instead of those, we'll do that. Like we don't need filters
I
for
don't
the
think you
color.
even need filters. No.
No, but for the, say like we could combine copper and iron. Like say copper gets smelted on the left, iron gets smelted on the right. And then at the end of the output line, we would have copper plates on the left side of the belt, iron plates on the right side of the belt. Like down here. If
Wait,
that.
sorry. Can you like mark it?
So like
See what I
say we got this furnace here making
Yeah.
copper, this furnace making iron.
Mm.
So that when they combine here and here, copper would be like on the left side, iron on the right side.
Okay.
If that is useful. I don't know if it is, but
The only thing is, it's gonna be like the, at the start, it's gonna be like messed up. It's gonna be like 3 different things.
that's where the filter inserters come in.
No, but it might clog, is what I'm saying.
Maybe.
Gets to the end of the end of the line here.
Right?
So what I was thinking of is, like, see how this continues like this. So this will be coal, right? Continuing to go. And then you have another like kind of copper here.
Mm.
And then it gets added on afterwards. Like that.
Okay.
And then it'll just like start another factory. See?
Yeah, right, I getcha. So you can just chain them together and have different.
Like that. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, that's not right. Like that. This way, the main one's gonna be coal. But
Yeah,
it like
yeah.
adds on. It goes like, it jumps in when it needs to.
But then it halves every time, right? So like
Uh,
if you did
will,
it again and got to stone, stone would only be getting like a quarter of the coal that iron's getting.
Yeah.
Which I guess is alright, like, because we want a main focus of production on iron, anyway.
We're gonna go crazy on the coal production, I think.
Yeah,
So we can just like absolutely like max that out. Doesn't matter, like,
and it can just clog up, that's okay.
yeah, well the whole line's gonna just clog up.
Yeah,
Because it's never like an issue, I don't think.
okay. So does that mean on these, the splitters, you would have filters set up?
The splitters, no, you don't
Oh,
need
no,
to.
oh wait, no, that's coal, never mind, yeah.
It's just coal, yeah. Just adding it to the left,
Yeah,
that's all
yeah,
it's
yeah.
doing, really. While continuing it to the next like spot.
Yeah. Well, you know what? You know what I say?
Do it, mate. Oh my god.
Let's give it a shot.
Give it a whack.
Let's actually hook this thing up.
Let's maybe not use a steel furnace. Just use a normal. Because we're putting copper, right? So we can. I mean, coal, sorry. Cool. We'll do like. Whoa. That's some big ass. How do I, make rails? Where are these damn rails at? Give me max rails. He's doing it. Look at
Oh,
that,
it's
dude.
working.
Oh, there's no power to the inserters.
That can be ranged.
Using the big boy. The big boy poles.
Yeah.
Wait, what? It's just like fight for it.
Yeah.
Wait, what are the filter inserters doing? Nothing.
Nah. That was for an old idea that is not used. So yeah, that's cool. So a single inserter can feed coal and iron.
Mm. But yeah, the filter, I don't know, it works pretty well, I think. How like splits it and then keeps it going as well.
Hmm.
Like basically just like takes a bit off every time for like all the. If you just like go crazy with the production, it's gonna fill up, but it's not gonna clog like your like what needs to be like free from clog. Because we're only doing one ore each little conveyor rail.
Look at
Each
him
bit.
go.
Oh,
He
dude.
hit the highway.
Pwee. Express. And then we can do like coppers over here, so we can do copper as well. Some drills. 32 and 32. Oop. Okay. I think that'll like make it even better, like the production, the smelting process.
Hmm.
Because how did we do it last time? It was all on one, wasn't it? Is that what we did?
All on one what?
Like all the ore on one transport belt.
Yeah. Yeah, but here we're having them all split up.
Mm. And this way we can like upgrade each one individually as well by adding more furnaces if we need. Look at that, that'll look awesome. We said it too. They're pretty cool though, like I like how it's so fast. And this will also like we could just like go crazy with the amount of drills we have now.
Hmm.
Like before it was like, oh, is there 2 drills? Oh no, we gotta like we could just add, 10 drills. The only thing that's affecting is like how full the belt is. What do you think?
I like it.
Mm. We need insertarinos. You should do some of your combinating stuff.
Hmm. How do I like delete things out of my inventory?
Don't know.
But you really should. Oh,
The big
Hazel,
poles,
sorry, I wasn't looking at chat.
Do you have to make the big poles? Medium poles? Can't find.
They're in, let me see. Logistics. Yeah. Not good. Is pollution good? I don't understand. We're not really that far into the game, so at this point we're thinking like pollution
Begins.
bad. We're just testing out anything, by the way. Basically just better ways of producing raw material and also the logistics. The combinators, we just unlocked them. Where are these ones?
Damn. I didn't space these well.
Oh, I see. Very funny.
Alright, do you want me to
Oh, I
add
see what you mean. That's cool.
the copper plate to that rail? Actually, where is that going to? You're sending it to the bugs.
Yeah, the bugs needed some ore for their production, so.
Let them go, dude. Like spinning on the rails.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna get a bunch of wires and combinators and
Let's go.
do some experimenting.
Let's go. I need more iron production.
Interesting.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Just to test out if
That's
my
cool.
logic is working.
Goes from like slow to fast. Getting like sucked. The only issue is that the like the main layer, main rail, main belt from the drills to the splitter, it's not fully saturating.
What do you mean? The main drill.
Like
Oh.
the right side's good, but the left side's not. It's like getting evenly produced. So it's getting taken earlier from the left side. I don't know, dude.
That's fine.
It's just a minor issue.
No, I think it'll slowly build up. Or it won't. I think that just means we need more production.
More drills.
Yeah.
And then what we can do is we can also add like stone as well. Just have to hook into the coal.
Hmm.
I've also seen people just like leaving it on the rail instead of like putting it in a box.
The ores and stuff.
Nah, the produced stuff.
Oh, okay. But then how do we access it? That's like the thing. I guess we can just hook up an inserter for a bit just to extract off the line.
I think the idea is like you shouldn't be like handcrafting stuff.
Yeah, I guess, but that like early game you're gonna have to.
Yeah, early game. Yeah, it makes sense. Need more iron. It's a big electric pole, dude. Alright, let's like the power a little bit. Oopsie daisy. Low power. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I need more
It's
steam.
it's just a few solar panels powering everything.
Oh, is it?
Hmm.
It's not too bad. It's a cough. Just max out on solar panels.
Alright. So I guess we'll have an inserter here. Put it in a box.
Max power. This doesn't need to be here.
A light bulb to check we're doing things properly. Decider combinator. That does need power.
Whoa. How are you doing it? Let's go.
I don't understand how to like not use the wires when I want to put them away.
So I've heard red wire is pretty much like the good one. Like, you don't really need to use the green one
Ah, okay.
for most. So what's the
Slow down, Hazel.
the
We don't need a pistol factory just yet.
condition? You haven't got a condition yet.
No, I'm still working that out.
What's the signal you're doing?
Just wait. All right.
I want to know the
Please.
signal. I want to know the signal, dude.
Enabled condition. What the heck? Oh, so I can go. I don't even need the decider combinator. I can go straight into.
The wire. Disabled by control behavior.
So when copper plate equals. Wait, what? Oh. 100.
Turn off inserter.
Enable. I'm just gonna check. So this thing should
Light up.
light up when we get to 100 copper plates.
What's the signal that you're doing?
Just copper plates.
Now the signal for the lamp.
Copper plates, mate.
It's gonna. What, the lamp's gonna produce copper plate.
And there. Oh, it works.
Oh, it turns on. Oh, it activates it.
Yeah.
Okay, enable it.
So let's say
Yeah.
when copper plate is less than. No. Yeah, less than 100. So if I take a few out. Oh, it's on. Put some in. It's off. I don't know how the use colors works.
Sets the color of the lamp based on the color signals.
Oh,
think
you
we
have
need
to. The green signal. No, that
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Nah, turn off the color. Turn off. Wait. Can you like change the signal?
The lamp will. If a color signal has a value greater than 0.
Yeah.
Okay then. It's getting
I
complex.
don't think you can actually do like a red and a green. You may have to do like an and combinator with the arithmetic.
How do you disconnect wires? That's what I want to know.
Right click.
That just deletes the whole thing.
Maybe use the cut tool. Control X. No, didn't do it.
Shift right click apparently. But that is not working.
How do
I don't get it.
How do I get out of the cut? Frickin'. Upgrade planner. Oh, what did I just do? That's Q. QE. Wait, what are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah, what are you doing?
That doesn't work. I don't know how to disconnect wires.
You just did it.
Oh, yeah, by deleting the whole object. I don't want to have to delete an object every time I want to disconnect a wire.
Whoa.
I'll Google this one.
Signals 52.
Hold the green wire in hand. Click the two entities. Ah, okay.
It's a bit sticky.
Yeah, the unselect is a good tip, Hazel. Thank you. I've been struggling with that. Alright, we're back on track here, so... Ah, so it's the condition. Ah, I get it. That solves everything. So when copper plate is greater than 1, output green signal of 1.
Yeah.
Enabled condition. When green signal equals 1. Why is it white? Oh wait, oh, use color. Okay. Green,
cool.
it works.
Do you know what would be cool? If we can add another signal, right?
Yes.
An and, or like an XOR signal. Where it's like if it receives, right, if it's less than, wait, no, you can just probably just do it. Basically what I want to do is if it's less than, oh wait, what's the signal? If it's greater, if it's less than 1, or if it's 0, it goes red. You know what I mean? Like it's the other, like an OR. It'd be an OR symbol, wouldn't it?
For what? So explain what you want to have happen. Like what's the end result?
So if it's above 1,
If
it's
what's
green.
above
If it's
1?
below 1, if the amount in the box.
Okay.
If it's above 1,
Yeah.
it's green. If it's below 1, it's red.
Ah, so you're gonna have like 2 outputs.
I think we have to do 2 combinators. Or maybe we can do an XOR, which is like an arithmetic.
You'd have to have... Well, the light either works on if it's on or if it's off. Can you do that? Because
What?
you can only have one enabled condition on the lamp. What you're saying, like having a green one way and red another, would be two conditions. From what I can see, you can only have one condition set up. Oh wait. Oh no, it doesn't work.
Nah, it should be possible.
You reckon?
Because if we build a arithmetic one, I don't know where that is.
I've got one set up right next to the
You
design.
got it? Yeah, so you do ore. So if it input copper. Wait, ore. I don't want to. Oh wait, no, no, you do. Hang on.
I think for the OR you need to have decider combinators set up onto the arithmetic combinator. Like you can have two different decider combinators hooked up to the arithmetic combinator, where you can have the input be like X or Y, and have the decider combinators output that X or Y signal. So like output green. Let's just so I have a Y set up here.
Maybe all we have to do is we have to do, yeah, two decider combinators into one arithmetic combinator.
Yeah.
Because the decider one will do, one of them would do less than one, the other one would do greater than one. Yeah. And then whatever signal it receives would output the color that we want.
But oh, so you need two different lamps. Is that what you're saying?
Nah, I want to try and just do it on one lamp.
I don't think you can. Because the lamps only have one enabled condition. But if we do that, set one lamp to be a green enabled condition, set one lamp to be a red enabled condition, and then set up the arithmetic combinator output to both, which I've done already. Wait, no, it doesn't work. The arithmetic combinator only has one output.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. Let me just reset everything. I think I'm on the precipice of figuring it out.
Yeah, yeah.
So we need definitely at least two of these. So we'll have condition, say copper plate. Copper plates greater than, let's say 4. Output green. And then the other one, copper plate less than 4. Output red. So then we'll have this box inputting to
It has to
both.
connect to both of them, yeah.
And then both, like this one goes to that. This one goes to that. So now we take, oh wait.
Color, yeah.
So now we'll put an inserter on. So it should be red, and then when it fills up a bit, it'll flip to green.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What are you taking
It
out?
works, yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty, it's like cool. I guess it's like indicates. There's also like a simple one where it's just like, if box has more than whatever, turn the inserter off that delivers it. Which is like very simple. It's just
Yeah, it's basically the same thing with the light.
it's enabled, yeah.
Yeah.
This one, it's got a color like associated with the signal. I thought it'd be possible to be able to do it, but that's alright. There's only one condition.
It's not bad having
Enabled
just
condition.
doing 2.
On the lamp, it's got an enabled condition equals 1.
Yeah.
Is the constant like... That's like the multiply. Because the constant is 1. It's whatever the signal is times 1 for a green.
You sure it's times?
Yeah, because it's a constant. If you made it 2, if the signal that it was receiving was double the what do you call it? 4. If it was 8, it would signal a green. I think that's what
You
it meant.
sure?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. If you go to the decider combinator, you can set the output to either be 1 or input count. It says copy the count of the specified output signal from the input signals, which I think means like the input count is referring to how many copper plates are in the chest. So if the output was set to input count, the decider combinator would be outputting like 50 green at this point because it's about 50 in the chest. Let's try that actually. If I set thing so that the green, so it turns on when green equals 10, and set the output of the decider combinator to be green is the output strength of the green signal to be the input count. So I'm thinking will it turn on when it hits
10.
Oh wait, yeah, but hold on.
Just put 10 in there.
This is getting confusing, but
9.
that's 10 and it's not working. Never mind.
No, because the condition is 4.
Yeah, so how does the input count matter? I don't understand that.
Copy the count of the specified output signal. For green.
I don't get it. I'm gonna try a new thing anyway.
Decider.
Ooh.
Whoa.
So you can read the belt contents. So this thing is just entirely reading it. Signal is sent only for 1 tick. The signal is sent continuously as long as the items are on the belt. So hold, decider combinator, condition, if copper plate is greater than or equal to 1, output say white signal 1, and then we have a wire here going to that one. Enable disable if white equals 1. So now if there's a copper plate on that first belt. Oh wait, it already turned off.
Because it's
But there's nothing on that belt.
waiting for space and destination.
Yeah, but like the machine already turned off the belt for some reason, even though there's no plate on the first belt.
Nani?
I don't get it. Turn this entity on when the condition.
What are you trying to do,
only-
Chip?
I want the second belt to turn off when there's a copper plate on the first belt.
Okay.
Hold on. I think I see why. The mode of operation is set up so that the entity turns on when it's true, not turns off when it's true. So I have to like set up the logic to be the opposite.
The
That's
opposite,
what I want.
yeah. So less than.
Less.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, when it's less than 1. So now, why isn't the first plate ever doing anything? I don't get it.
Waiting for source.
How?
I don't.
It's not picking up the copper. Oh, that insert is backwards. Now, boom, it turns off. Perfect. So then it stops.
It's locked in.
That's kind of dumb the way that's working. It just blocks itself. But like the theory works. So that's a way we could set up like if we're overproducing, we can automatically shut down the line. So oh yeah, we could have like a loop, right, in the factory. At the end of the loop, have a detector for items. So if items are hitting the end of the loop, that means we're like making too much. So that yeah, we
You
can
have to carry the wire, like the signal.
yeah, it'll be a
at the
long
start.
yeah. So we can shut down the like furnaces basically while items are still hitting the end of the loop. So that we like slow down production to meet the demand.
I wonder if we can also like create like a bypass with this transport belt knowledge, or if it's like if it stops,
It goes
like if
somewhere else. You can
it like
definitely
bypasses.
actually, because the splitters have output priorities or input priorities, or would it be output? Yeah, output. We could set like say this splitter output priority to the left, which goes to the factory. If the factory is hitting the end of the loop and we block the belt, it'll back up, so that when the backup hits the splitter, if the items can't go to the left, they'll go to the right instead. So
like fully.
the splitters do exactly what you're saying.
Okay, so you
So-
can just like enable disable.
Yeah. Oh, that's perfect actually, because then yeah, like we could have a splitter after the furnaces, but before the factory, with the main like priority going to the factory. If it overflows, send them off to like a storage chest.
Correct.
So that,
yeah,
oh yeah, so that solves the issue of like being able to access plates on our own as well.
that's what I was thinking.
That's
doing-
freaking amazing. Oh, that's cool. This is powerful knowledge.
I think that would be good. Actually.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, let's try and do it then. If we've got all this ore, all this freaking ore, dude. How do we? If we just want to like stop everything, we should just do like a massive like, or have like a switch. Is there like a switch we can make?
Yeah. There's a
Manual switch.
yeah. Power switch right here. Boom.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So you can just state on off. Oh, so that connects and disconnects networks.
Power.
Oh yeah, that's still fine.
So we can like.
So we could have a constant combinator, which is this thing, which just constantly outputs certain signals. We could have our mining drills, set up to be turned on when it's receiving the signal from the constant combinator. Have the constant combinator set up to the power switch so that we can, and the state will like be on by default. But if we want to turn off all the mining drills, just set the state to off. So the mining drills will stop receiving the signal from the constant combinator and they'll just turn off.
Yeah.
So like yeah, with one switch we can turn on everything and turn off everything.
Does the power go into that? Like, how does it turn off power if it's not connected to the grid?
I don't think they don't need like they receive power from the medium electric pole just like an inserter does. Like as long as it is within the radius of
Oh, okay.
the power, it'll just get power.
Does it turn off? It doesn't turn off everything though.
Everything that it's connected to. Like you
What's
need
it
a
connected to?
You need to use like wires, like green wires.
Automation. Oh, yeah, automation. Yeah.
To...
Oh, so you connect it to the poles.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, you don't need to, but that works. So you can use the poles as a form of transmission for the signal. So we could have the power switch set up next to our power generation facility, and then run the wires through the electric poles. Because the mining drills are electric anyway, the freaking electric poles are going to the drills regardless. So it's just like a free form of, you can just piggyback off the wires.
I see it. Now you go. Wait.
I'm gonna try and do that. Actually set it up now.
Like a toggleable switch to like turn off.
So instead
all
of
the
running
drills.
around and like unbuilding the power poles that go to the mine, we can just
Yeah.
go boink. So say output signal blue. So we'll set that up to the power switch, which is on. Wait, what? Oh, wait, you can... Huh? I'm officially confused. I guess enabled... Wait, why can't we turn it on and off? Wait, I was just doing it. Why can't I manually turn it off? Oh wait, oh you can just turn the output on and off on the on the constant combinator.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Oh, so you don't even need the power switch. Okay, so we can just bypass that. So, we'll go from the constant combinator to the electric pole, to the electric pole, to the electric pole, to the electric pole.
I mean everything that's a part of the pole in the pole's radius will get turned off as well.
No, everything that you have to like. Nah, connecting the wires to the power pole doesn't actually do anything. You're just using the power poles as a form of transportation for the wire.
Gotcha.
And then once you get to the freaking destination with the power poles, you connect the wires to the machine itself.
Just snaps on.
Well, you have to manually go from the power pole to the miner.
Yeah.
But yeah. So let's see here. So if we set up the drill, turn this entity on only when the condition is true. Yes. When blue equals 1. So that one... Oh, it's backed up, so we can't really tell, but... Waiting for space and destination. Let's see if I go to output off, is it going to change? Disabled by control behavior. Yes, it works.
Let's go.
So we set that rule up for all the mining drills, and then we have a way to just go turn everything on and off.
You're only connected to one, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, they're connected to all of them, but I've only set up the rule for one. When you connect a wire to the drill, you can also get a whole bunch of information about like read resources. For infinite resources, it reads. Okay then.
Okay then.
Yes, then there's a speaker as well. That was part of the... So how does that work? Connects to the circuit in order to play alarms and musical notes or show alerts. Oh, so it's actually a tower that stands on its own.
We love that.
Volume. Global playback. Also, it'll play a sound that can be heard everywhere on the map.
Oh damn.
So like we can set that up to be like, if the conveyor belt is full, like if it's backing up, it'll go like, so like no matter where we are, so we're out killing bugs, we'll know something's going on.
You can't make it like a customizable thing.
I don't think so. Let's just see what it sounds like. Like, if we just hook it up to the box, right? Surely we can do, like, yeah. Oh, no, you can! Oh, that's cool. Once you've set it up to the network, there are options. So when copper plate is greater than or equal to 1... Ah! Just go on non-stop. Well, let's say, hold on, greater than
That's
or
all it
equal to
is.
10, and I'll take all the copper plate out of the chest. So it should stop. So it'll stop, but then when it fills up, it'll turn on. We have different alarms. So we'll do siren. Wait, okay, I was going to put some in. There you go.
Nice.
Oh, that's funny. There's so many different things.
You can do polyphony. You can allow up to 10 sounds to be played at the same time. It's crazy, dude.
Oh, yeah. Nuclear
Film
warhead.
drum.
Yeah, do siren when the copper plates get too full, so it's like, oh crap.
That'd be good for like when enemies are attacking. If we had human forms, it's like, oh shit, get back to base, defend them.
You can really set it up. Oh, actually, no. I wonder. Hold on a second. I've just had a thought. Where is it? Can we do this? Oh, you can't connect turrets.
To what?
Like the network. Okay, so I was thinking like if you could hook up a wire, like when it engages an enemy, we'll get like a like noise. But the game tells you anyway in the bottom.
Yeah. So also with assemblers, right? There are also ratios. Like we've decided that we've figured that out anyway. Like with like copper cable, for example, produces quicker than red potion.
Yeah.
So you can have like a certain amount of assemblers to be like 100%, you know, efficient and never have like wastage. Assuming that the transport belt are the same speed, uses the same like speed inserters.
Oh, you mean like, let's say hypothetically a potion takes twice as long to make versus a copper cable. So if we have twice as many potion
Two
makers
assemblers. Oh yeah, sorry,
versus
two.
copper cables,
Yeah,
like yeah, assemblers, it'll be like stoichiometric, so to speak.
yeah, exactly, 2 to 1. So I don't know where we find the values to like determine what is.
I'd rather just use the wires, honestly, to like force it to be efficient, versus trying to like set up everything perfectly where it's like running on its own at like 100%. Because then if any variable changes, it'll go out of whack. But if you have it set up via like logic, even if you have more production, because you've got it set up that like if it backs up, it'll reroute to a different area, it'll still run properly. Whereas like if you have everything set up perfectly based on like the number of buildings, I feel like that won't hold up to any changes in like input.
So do you want to try red potion into that? Because we're making iron plate here. I want to get all this like freaking snake away, dude. Don't.
Snake. Alright, let's delete everything. I guess, what, you want to try and set up a factory to make potions?
Yeah. Without knowledge.
Alright.
Automation knowledge. Right, so what do we need for red potion?
It's very simple, isn't it? It's just cog and copper plate.
To make an inserter to say. Actually, no, you
Oh, that
don't.
was a mistake.
Red potion is copper plate and iron gear. Yeah. Craft time is 5 seconds. Oh, we actually know the craft time. Wait,
I
that's
think
by
that's...
hand.
No.
that the same? Actually, let's grab a assembler.
Well, I've noticed in free play mode or sandbox, like there's information that we don't have normally.
Oh, it does have craft time. It does show you the craft time in the recipes. So, copper cog. A cog is 0.5 seconds. Okay. 0.5 seconds, and we're making, what do you call it? We're making plate. Which, oh, its crafting time is 1. Crafting speed is 1. Which I guess is what? 1 plate a second.
Yeah.
Is that right or not? Actually, no, it doesn't matter because we're just overproducing iron plates, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so gear is 0.5 seconds.
I know, Hazel, that's what I'm trying to do.
and
I want them
That's
to
all we
be
need then, isn't it? Copper plate and gear. That is quite simple then, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it'll be a good scenario.
And the the red potion takes 5 seconds to craft. That means we need a lot of red potion. We need like 10, right? For each gear.
That's if you're doing it your way.
Yeah, my way, yeah.
How about this? I am going to set up a little thingamajig here. This can be your copper and iron. And I'm going to have my own. And we'll do it our own ways. And see what happens.
Sounds good. Sounds G.
I think like your way doing it, if you can do it right, that'll be like the maximum possible efficiency. But I think it'll be a lot harder to manage.
Okay.
A fish made of stones, Hazel? Is that really what you think?
Ah, bum. Yours will be cooler because it's using automation.
Yeah. Well, mine will just be cooler because I'm making it anyway, but whatever.
Let's go boom boom. Let's go boom 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 boom. So
Let's just chuck one of these here because I ain't dealing with this crapology.
crabology. So this is going to send make gears, and then gears are going to go into the. Wait, I want to.
You're not wrong, Hazel, but I think stone are a bit
No,
more
I don't actually.
complex than just minerals. I mean, they are minerals, but you know what I'm saying. You get me. Where am I? Assembly machines. We got a good few of those going. So, very simple. We'll settle that later. Cog. Okay.
I'm back.
Didn't even know you were gone. That's
I'm
crazy.
back in business, boy.
This is definitely not the way I'd be doing it. But it's okay.
We just need to send it to the.
You go in there.
this, and then that is going to throw it
You can
onto
remove-
another
You need
thing.
copper.
Yeah, I'm doing it like not very neat. Do assemblers
Yeah,
throw it
this is
straight on
annoying.
the belt?
What do you mean?
Do they? Are they
No,
have to
you
use
need to have like an inserter taking stuff out of the
insert to
factory.
take it off the thing they were doing. Yep. Yep.
So this is where the logic begins. So I want to have overflow inserters. So I need logic. Yeah, that's a good question. You know, if there's no electricity, how's that going? I think the willpower of something. It's got to be some sort of willpower, right?
Frick.
Use red cables for the job. So I guess we can read. We can just hook it up, boomski boomski, right?
Yeah, boomski.
When the condition is true, do that. Enabled condition. Read.
Wait, it's 10 assemblers, bro. Damn. That's a lot. So it's 5-second craft time.
We got it.
0.5-second craft time.
So like 3. No, it doesn't work. Oh, there's no power. But I don't think it'll work anyway. I used to. Oh, it is working. It's
I
not
realize
working
this
enough.
is not right. I could probably just put a splitter
Something
in
like that.
Yeah, that'd be.
Yeah, I don't know what's got. This is the
Good.
overkill method. I just want to do something basic here, but this inserter's not fast enough. I've got too much iron.
Actually, no, I don't need a splitter, do I? I just need a I just need to be smart with my conveyor.
Dude, there's way too much iron production happening. My overflow system won't work because my thing cannot physically take things off the line fast enough.
Oh.
Okay, rethink the stratagem. We'll just do the Donald Trump technique of make it
Donald Trump
Mexico's
technique.
problem. That'll do. For now.
Fernando.
There's still not enough, man. This is an unrealistic scenario because the iron production is just off the charts.
What?
Cannot physically keep up with this.
That's what we want.
Eh?
Is these bad boys.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
there we go. It's working.
Okay. Oh, crabs.
So it can be up to 8, right? Yeah. What about 9? Yes! That's perfect. It's exactly the way I wanted it to work.
Go, bro. What is that? Very nice.
Let's see. If I extend this to get it moving. Yes, perfect. So it turns off, and it'll only turn on when it starts to back up.
Okay, boom, boom.
Oh crap. Ah, there you go. Figured out the copy and paste you were talking about.
Boom. Science achieved.
So let's try this again. Let it flow for a bit. Simulate a not backup moment.
Whoa.
So it's running, it's running, it's running. Oh, 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 it's backing up. So when these backed up plates hit this conveyor belt, it should start to take them off into the excess. Come on, come on.
I'm waiting.
Here we go. Woo! Oh, that's cool. It works. So the excess is... Although the backup
Oh.
line is backed up now.
What you can do is you can like do half of them to the left side of the. No.
That's it. I know what you meant, like half on the left side, half on the right side of the conveyor
Yeah.
belt.
Yeah.
Well, the ideal end game is to put it into chests anyway.
For the excess.
Yeah, so then we can grab them. So that's perfect.
How many potions have you made?
0. I'm sorting out the overflow scenario,
The oak flow.
which I've done. The overflow scenario works perfectly.
I failed. I failed really badly.
Why?
Because they're only putting it on the right side. How do you like... Oh, I think I know how you do it. You have to like... Hold up.
So I'll do the same thing for this side.
Hold up. Hold
Oh,
up.
oh, oh. Oh, we're getting wires.
How do you fill this lineup?
Copper.
Would you end up just putting it in a storage?
And we have...
So many potions.
Yeah, cool. There we go. So now both sides are managing the excess.
Let's go.
The
So
issue
what if
is...
if it comes down, then it'll turn off for a second.
Huh?
If the iron ore goes down to like here, it would turn off. Is that it?
No, like, if the belts, like, say, like, I extend the belts to get it moving.
Yeah, so yeah, turn off.
Yeah. And then it backs up when they turn back on.
Is it for like a couple seconds? What's the...
So I'm gonna turn these off to... No, it's just as long as... See how, like, there's a couple belts just past the inserters that have, like, wires attached to them?
Yeah.
They're, like, reading the contents of that belt.
Uh,
So if that
okay.
belt has greater than or equal to 8 copper or iron plates on it, which is the capacity of a plate, a belt, it'll send a signal to the inserters.
Okay.
So
8
for
is
as long as that belt has 8 of each thing, which is the max it can hold, which would indicate that it's backed up,
okay.
it'll turn on.
Gotcha.
So now, let me just clear the rail to the
I was
other.
assuming if yeah, that one whole rail is the same thing as well,
Yeah,
because
we
it
can
wouldn't.
modify it to be a lower number. Like say it's greater than or equal to 4, if it was half one and half the other.
Then it would maybe potentially take off some of it.
It might,
If 4 goes past, like if it's moving,
yeah.
it'll trigger it to take off.
But 4 getting past is still plenty in my eyes.
Yeah.
So let's see, now I have to set up outputs for the factories. This is where I actually start making potions.
Let's
Get
go.
me?
Hehe.
So potions out there. So theoretically, I feel like it'll back up at this point, but I want to see if it works. Yeah, because there's too much. Why aren't they even doing anything? Oh, whoops, I don't have an output for the cogs. I wanted to output the cogs onto the same conveyor belts there. But because there's just like a crap load of iron and stuff coming in, I think even
Yeah.
with my excess pulling stuff off, it'll still fill up. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Yeah. I think I need to set the threshold lower or something. Or actually, no, I need to set the detector at the end of the line. Not the start like I'm doing. Why I cannot reach, really? Man, this is... Ugh. My brain is exploding.
Wait, why is it exploding for?
There's just so many wires everywhere. Like, trying to
Oh.
keep track of it all is killing me. What am I doing? Like, it's too hard to manage. Actually, I cannot do this. My brain cannot keep up with this amount of stuff happening. So this is why I don't really like the sandbox idea. There's just like too much happening at once. Whereas when you do it naturally, it's like a slow build to the complexity. So your brain can like...
you can do it slowly, like in sandbox.
It's hard.
It's just that you've got everything. Like,
Okay, so I'm going to set this threshold down to say maybe 5. Because there's going to be cogs mixed in by that point. What was the thing? Shift right click and left click. Copy and paste the command. So hopefully that'll work if I connect this up. So it should kick in earlier. But it still backs up. Not good.
not so good.
So yeah, I need to have like some sort of recirculation. system at the end to prevent the backups.
The backup mag. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the middle right here. Wanna go boom, do that. I figured out how to be a smart cookie.
It's kicking in too late. Damn it! It's not working.
What isn't working?
Like, by the time the backup, like, the overflow inserters kick in,
Damn it.
the factory's already backed up. It's like you're detecting the backup when it's already happened. So it's too late at that point. It's like we need to figure out a way to detect a backup before it happens.
Backup of what? Sorry, the iron plate.
Yeah. Or maybe we need to have the backup inserters after the production.
After.
Because I'm having it before they even hit the factories, which makes kind of no sense. Yeah, that's it. That's the key to the whole thing. It's basically what I'm trying to make is like an inserter that operates off like an if statement. Whereas instead of like being on all the time non-stop, it'll only kick on when it needs to.
So you need to enable disable then. Are you doing that already? Yeah, line's disconnected. So I'll have one for the cogs, one for the gears. I mean, one for the cogs, one for the plates. Where it will detect... What will it detect? I guess it'll... Doesn't really matter which plate we're working with here. Which belt, I mean. Detect that one. You can detect that one. So read the belt contents. Read the belt contents. Don't enable or disable. I guess that's another thing we could do as well. What's this?
Like, set up wires. Like, see how, like, whenever I want to stop the production to, like, figure out stuff, I'm, like, breaking the belts at the start of the factory.
Yeah.
We could set up wires to just do that automatically. So it'll stop itself before the factory until the factory can work through the excess. And then when it's worked through the excess, they'll turn back on.
Yeah, I understand that. Like, don't even worry about, like, taking it off.
Oh, I know what you mean. I do want to be able to do both,
Maybe just use slow inserters.
No, I hate that idea. I want to be able to use logistics for everything. I don't want to, like, have to manage demand by, like, using purposely slower things. Like, my ideal solution is to be able to use, like, the fastest things possible, but then have logic slow it down, instead of using slow things to begin with.
Okay.
Okay, anyway. So we're reading the belt contents. Let's say this will turn on when iron plates are greater than or equal to even just 2. If 2 are in there, we're overflowing. So we'll do that. So shift right click, shift left click to copy things. So it'll be the same thing with the cogs. So let's make those cogs. Right. So now that should work already. I think, yeah, so this might still back up. I think the key to preventing the backup entirely is we need wires connected to the belts before the factory to turn off the belts if it gets too bad.
Can I ask what the
going on?
what the issue with backing up would be?
Well, you see, I'm trying to put iron cogs onto the same production line as the iron plates so they can go to the potions. But because that belt is full of plates, it won't put the cog on the belt. So now the potions are never getting the cogs, so everything breaks. Something's wrong there.
Wait, so you
Oh,
wanted
it's
to...
hold.
Wait, oh, so you want... wait.
I messed that up.
What's making cogs? The
First
first one.
factory, yeah. So it's
And
gonna
where's
put
it
it back on the line.
And then get taken by the next one.
Yeah.
Bro,
But
what the hell?
because the belt fills up so fast with iron plates, it never gets a chance to put the cogs back on there.
Why?
Because there's just so many friggin' iron plates. Like, look, it's just
Why
constant.
are you putting it back on the conveyor rail? Just put it on one behind it.
Behind it? What do you mean? The one with the copper plates, it's the same problem.
No, no, no. Like, take it from... Like, take the iron from here.
Hmm.
Put the gears here. It goes up here. It gets taken.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just want to make it possible to do this. Because it'll, like... If we can put inputs and outputs onto the same belt, it'll just, like... compact the production process. Whereas,
That's
like...
mega crazy.
In the... Like, in the factory we made on the real world, where we were making green and red potions, we had, like, 4 rings of production. Whereas, like, if I can get this idea to work, like, theoretically, we could do this on a single line.
Just do it how I did this. Like, no? Wouldn't that work?
But that only works for red potions.
Are you doing red potions right now?
You know, but, like, with this setup, you can just adjust what the inserters are taking off the line to, like, be able to make anything. Like, the inputs
Okay.
can be whatever you want, and it'll still run.
Mm.
And besides, you're using, like, freaking 10 factories. I want to be able to do it with just, like, 1 of each.
We don't have to really worry about the
Yes,
Yeah.
I know that too, Hazel.
the world being too small.
I don't know, it might not be a very realistic design, I just want to be able to get it to work. It's working anyway, actually. I thought it might back up, but it's not. So the excess, like, we're making cogs and stuff. Excess go into the loop, and then when the excess builds up too much, it activates. And
Okay.
they start taking stuff off. So it's never actually building up. So the idea is solid, it's just hard to implement. Now, I want to do one final thing, which is, if it's backing up, turn off the conveyor belt at the start.
You could even just put in like 1 or 2 more assembly machines, like to make more potions, like further up, and that would like stop the amount of backup as well.
Sorry? Say it again.
Just like put like 1 or 2 more assembly machines, like making potions, and then there'd be like no cogs, like backing up.
I mean, yeah, but no.
Like even, yeah, even 2 would like there'd be like 1 or 2 cogs. It's just that this machine is like working like for 5 seconds and not picking up anything.
Yeah, no, I'm not claiming this is the most efficient way to do it. I just want to be able to, like, create a system that can deal with backups on its own without us needing to
Yeah.
intervene.
It's doing it, I think.
No pistol factory, Hazel. We do not need pistols here. The issue I'm encountering with the belt idea is they're off by default. Like, if you hook up a belt to a logic network, they will only turn on when the condition is true.
Even if it's like negative, not negative, less than.
I guess, yes, you just have to use the opposite logic. Whereas, like, the inserters are turning on when it goes too high. The belts need to be hooked up so they're on when the thing is too low. So that they will turn off when it builds up too high.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. I need to... So let's see here. Hook it up here, 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 here. I won't do that one yet. So this... No, it's not. So it's reading the belt contents on hold mode. So then this wire goes to this belt, which is set up to enable or disable, let's say, when plates are less than or equal to 1. So it should let things through most of the time. But then as soon as this one is detecting a plate, it'll stop. Hopefully, let's see if it works. Yeah, it works. So there's a big line of plates coming up, so when it hits that, it should turn off for a while. Yes, it does! I think that's what we need. Yeah. That's like the big thing to fix it. So if there's any plates at all getting to there, production stops. So then I can do the same thing with the cogs. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's getting confusing. A lot of wire spaghetti happening.
Yummy.
So now when cog is less than or equal to 1, turn on, so whenever it... Oh, whoops. This corner one's cooked. There. So now, whenever there's either a cog or a plate in the loop, or at least on the back end of that loop, the conveyor belts leading into the factory will stop.
Okay. I see it, yeah.
So it should pretty much be stopped until the loop is sorted out. And then it'll start to let things through again. So that should just run on its own. Like, even if the factory's fully shut down and stopped producing entirely, which they actually have because the potion line is full, it still won't back up. So theoretically, this should just be like backup proof.
That's what we said before, wasn't it? Have it at the back and then it sends it to the front to turn it off.
Yeah, yeah. So that's it. So you have a big loop at the end, and then if there are items collecting in the loop, which ideally they should never be, but if there is, then we stop the input.
Gives it a little bit of time. And maybe have like a... Could you like buffer the signal so it like lasts for like a minute?
I know what you mean, yeah, because as soon as I leave, it just turns back on.
Yeah.
Not that I know of. It's almost like you need to have like wires on every belt in that loop.
Oh, damn.
All sending the same signal, so that like, I think it's crude, but it works. Like the way this is set up, because there are only detectors on like a quarter of the loop. There'll always be stuff in the loop, but it should never entirely back up, which I guess is fine. Yeah. Alright. I'm sure we can refine on this idea, but I'm happy with that.
So if it was like max full the rail coming up, like this one,
Yeah.
max, it would get to a point, it would go through the grabbers, they'd pick up a couple, but eventually it'll get to the point where it's like very full at the back end.
Yeah, and it'll stop. Let's do it.
Should stop.
I'm gonna simulate that. Like let the plates build up heaps, allow like a massive flood through all at once, and then see how it handles it.
And you can do this.
True.
But it'll fail a little bit.
Really slow. Oh well. It's fine. Anyway, this is a decent sized backup regardless, so let's send them all in.
Decent sized clog.
That's already... The cogs in the loop are stopping it. Let's see. It's eating them. Oh no, heaps of plates are getting through into the loop.
I don't know.
And then
Alert.
stop the line.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's actually unintentionally perfect as well. If like the loop is backing up, because like there's no room for the items to go back onto the start of the loop, they'll back up in the detector portion, which will just hold the signal forever. So like watch. So these ones in the loop, they're gonna get stuck here. So they will just like cause it to stop permanently until the loop is
Yeah.
worked out by the inserters putting the excess into boxes.
So that's the location where you need to put the signal.
Yeah, I didn't even
Just-
intend that, but that works perfectly. Because those same detectors are also telling the inserters to put stuff in boxes. So if the loop backs up, the signal will just stay on for the inserters to pack stuff away. Which also is the same signal to tell the belt to stop. So the loop will just automatically clean itself out.
Would you ever like change this to like put iron plate on the left, for example, and then gears on the right?
Yeah, I'm sure we could optimize it that way. This was just kind of collabed together in a crude way. Although,
Really, all you would need is a if you don't mind me adjusting it.
here we go. Alright, go ahead.
It's very simple.
Yes, the
dude.
cog
It's very
return is
simple.
stage 2.
So it's like
I think for now we would just deal with
that.
having the access in the boxes. But if we wanted like purely, like properly
Hold up.
self-sufficient, we would need to have like an
on the
inserter
frame.
and an underground belt bringing it and putting it back on the start.
like that. Oop. Like that.
Yeah. But then like these will break when it gets to the loop. Like that organizational breakdown. Like everything will get put onto the left side of the loop.
What
Which is
will-
fine, it doesn't matter. The
at
loop
end.
the loop doesn't really matter. I think these inserters are like beefed up compared to the ones we're using. They can like grab 3 things at once. I think to simulate our level of technology we need to override the stack sizes and set them to 1. I don't know what kind of technology we've researched here, but they're picking up heaps at once.
I've got no research, Tom.
Like,
Oh, wait,
we're
did you
in
say all
Sandbox,
research?
everything's researched.
No, I said don't allow research.
But then how do we use the logic and stuff if we don't have any research?
But we're in sandbox though.
Yeah, but you still need research, don't you?
But no, it's overlapped. It's overwritten. It's overridden.
Oh, really? Oh, so you can
Yeah.
place whatever even if you haven't researched it.
Yeah.
Oh, oops, I didn't know that. My bad. Oh well, doesn't matter. So it's working though. We got cogs on the right, iron plates on the left, but then in the loop they all get smushed. It's fine, it doesn't really matter. So I guess like I've set up the inserters at the loop to only turn on when the iron plates hit like greater than or equal to 2. But it could even be as low as just 1. Where like if anything at all is hitting the loop, just like start to slow it down. Because like ideally there should be nothing in the loop. So I'll just do that, I guess. Just set their logic to be 1.
There seems to be one of my assemblers that aren't like has an item shortage. They're all like the all like the other ones are working. Oh, there's a bit of a shortage.
Let me see this. That's less than. Turn this belt on when there is less than or equal to 1. Should really just be less than 1, right? should
Maybe
be less
if
than or
I
equal to.
get rid of that and
No,
put
it's
a
less than
normal
1
instead
bar.
of
Just anything at all hitting there, it'll stop. Thank you, Hazel. This is why the chat is good. Sometimes it just breaks. You would not believe, like, because, you know, I don't always have people in chat.
Was
Entire
missing
VODs will just be
ingredients
wrecked
still.
because something like that happens and I don't realize.
How do you fix that in that case? It's probably just more likely the closest assembler is always going to get the ingredient first.
So what's backing up? What's wrong on your side?
So the ratios are right.
Mm.
There just seems to be like a couple of item shortages.
The cogs.
Yeah, the cogs.
You've only got one factory making cogs.
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
It looks like you need way more.
but there's like 7, like 8 working. Like,
Oh, you mean like the factories are all working at the same time?
yeah, working. And there's only a couple that are like
The
not
last
working.
like 4 are just off.
Yeah.
So you need more cog production, right?
Yeah, maybe.
So how many have you got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So one cog one cog factory can feed 6 potion factories.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, you've only got one cog factory, right?
And its crafting speed is 0.5 seconds.
Where do you see? Oh yeah, 0.5. Well, the crafting speed of the potion is also 0.5. Is that seconds? Or is it? I think that's just like an arbitrary number.
No, if you have a look at the bar for the cog factory,
Yeah.
it's so fast.
You know, but it hover over the potion factory. It's saying crafting speed 0.5 as well.
The actual machine. But the potion is 5 seconds. Oh, it's 5.5 seconds, it says.
Hold on.
Total raw, 5.5 seconds.
Basically,
Total raw.
what I'm seeing here, right?
Oh, wait.
You got one cog factory. 6 potion factories are running non-stop. 4 are not. So one cog factory can provide for 6 potion factories. Which means you need, if you had 2 cog factories, you could have another 2 potion factories on the end, all running at perfect efficiency.
For 2 cog factories, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a 1 to
Where did I
6
get-
ratio.
Where did I get 1 to 10?
Mate, you're a bit cooked. I think,
Oh, maybe crafting time, I've based that on manual crafting.
yeah, they're different. If that's what you did, that's probably where it went wrong.
Yeah. So the manual, I don't know. Wait, let's have a look. What the frick is a cog?
Yeah, look at the, you're looking at, like, go into your inventory and look at the red potion. You see how it says
Yep.
5-second crafting time?
Yeah.
Look at the total raw. It says 15 seconds. Because you need to make the iron gear wheel as well. Wait, hold on. That only zero. I don't understand why they're... Maybe that's taking into account the time it takes to mine the coal as well. I mean, the copper and the... I don't know why it says 15 seconds, actually.
No, 15 seconds makes sense.
Let's see. Try and make one. Oh, it's instant. Right, sandbox.
No, that's to,
It should only be... Like, if it's 5 seconds to make the potion, but you also need to make the gear wheel, which takes 0.5 seconds, it should be 5.5 seconds to make a potion, not 15.
craft time. 5 seconds. If you have a look at the assembler, right? So, like, look at it and then look at the recipes.
I bet, yeah. Huh? Sorry, say that again.
What?
Yeah, like if you look in the assembler and hover over the red potion, it says total raw 5.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's 5.5 seconds. And then the cog, right, is 0.5 seconds.
No, I think the potion, the assembler can make the potion in 5 seconds. The 5.5 seconds is saying like the time it takes to make the cog as well, but the potion assembler is not making the cog.
Why do they mention that in the assembler? Unless you can feed it iron plate.
Yeah, I see what you're saying though. Like the cog is 0.5 seconds, potion's 5 seconds, so it should be a 1 to 10 ratio.
Yeah.
But I think that's not taking into the time it takes for the cogs to travel down the conveyor belt, maybe?
Could be,
That's
actually.
the only thing I can see for that discrepancy.
Oh, maybe you have to actually, like, consider, like,
And the inserter
This-
speed as well.
like, the belt speed.
Mmm.
15 items per
Oh.
second.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. Like, I reckon if you use the blue inserters, I mean the blue belts, you would be rushing cogs down past the factories that are already producing potions before they're ready to grab another one. Whereas in this one, because it's moving so slow, some of the potions are grabbing cogs twice before
Yeah.
they have a chance to get past.
Because it's like, it gets made, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it gets taken. That's 7 seconds extra.
And try it.
What are you doing?
If we speed them up, do we start getting... Yeah, like... And now... Well, the stock inserters are too slow to even grab
Yeah, that's
them
the
off the line.
But it'll probably build up. Maybe. No, I think the top one's just gonna hog them all
Will it? No, it's building up. Look.
slowly.
Well, I think it... You're, Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's slow, but it would build up. What if we did this? Bit of an upgrade for everything. Can fast inserters grab off the line fast? Oh, yeah, they can.
Boom. Boom.
So when you upgrade all the technology, your system does work. The 1 in 10 ratio. So let's see, if we clear the end belt off of the excess cogs, does it still build up? So it shouldn't, right?
Because the production coming from the factory should be 1 to 1. Or 1 to 10, really. Which basically makes 1 cog to 1 potion.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole nother can of rabbits, isn't it, Hazel?
Nah, it's
Can
not.
of rabbits, did I really just say that?
They should all be working as the thing. Some of that aren't still. I suppose we could just overproduce a little bit with another assembler machine making cog.
Yeah, if you wanted. Then you just have excess
just
cogs building up.
Yeah. And it'll just put it on when it needs to.
Yeah.
So we could just do like that with... Oh, there's also a bit of a ingredient shortage with the iron.
Or like going into your cog factories.
Oh, that's probably it, dude. Half the time it's shortage with iron.
Yeah, that would definitely slow it down.
So if I... Oh, that means we need more furnaces then. Yeah, we need more furnaces. Yeah, because half the time it's working, then it's not working. That's the reason why they're not, like, making so many cogs.
Mm.
Yeah. So if we just simply make some more. We want to do how many more? How many more? How many more? Do one here, one here. That's all we can make. And then so we take. Oop. Damn.
What do you mean by that, Hazel? I'm not quite following, I think. Crush? I'm completely lost.
Like that. Happy days. Give it some power.
Oh, really? Why would anyone want that? Oh man, I can't imagine it being any harder than this.
Power.
We're struggling as it is. Okay, yeah, I guess so. You're getting too much sleep.
Do, do, do that. Whoa.
At first I thought you misspelled angles, and I'm like, what is going on? I did not know about this mod. Proud of this system though. Look at this, it's just working.
Damn it.
This whole time that we've been looking at this system, this one has just been chugging away. Completely self-sufficient.
That should all be working now. Blue
Albeit
power.
building up an
Yeah.
overflow of cogs and plates, but you know what? Like you said, we can reroute that back onto the conveyor belt and have it work completely independently. So you got 2 cogs now with upgraded iron.
Yeah, and it's like going crazy.
No, it's actually
So
backing
basically-
up now.
We just want it to be full.
So now you're making cogs at max efficiency.
And the assembly machines are like. There's a little bit of like a ingredient shortage. I think maybe with the faster injector it'll be good.
Wow. Yeah, that sounds insane.
Yeah, I'll do faster.
So it just complicates like this step already, which is like a one-step
Low power, we
process
need
into like a
more
what?
sun.
Ingots to liquid metal to plates. It's like a 3-step process instead. Awesome. That sounds great.
It is backing up slowly. Nice. What are you doing?
Nothing now. I'm just watching. I'm pretty content with my research.
We're all working. Let's go. I think I'm having dinner soon.
Yeah, me too.
But I do like this like smelting setup.
Mm.
So much like like it's good like having it all on one line. All the ore. But this is just so brain dead simple.
Mm. And we can just like, because the steel furnaces both, like, it runs on coal and it is the same form factor as the other furnaces. We can just like, it's like a drop-in replacement, you know?
Yeah.
Check these out.
Craft. Dude, look at that.
Now our pollution's going out the wazoo.
Love it.
The steel needs oxygen, so you split. Oh, were you kidding me?
So with that, now that you can probably, because you're increasing the production, you can also increase the, you have to increase the consume.
Look at it grow. The bugs are loving it.
So we double the crafting speed, we have to double everything else.
Wow, there's a lot more iron going into the things now.
Yeah. There's a lot of it, yeah. Look at all the ore. Like it's actually emptying like so quickly.
Yeah.
Have to do more drills.
The factory's kind of struggling. I've noticed like a feedback loop with my system. Where like when it backs up, it turns off the conveyor belt. So then that causes a lot of plates to build up before the factory. So then when it sorts through everything and finally turns the conveyor belt back on, it sends like a whole bunch through at once. So then it backs up again and turns off. And it just like keeps doing a cycle where it like it backs up heaps, sends in a whole bunch, and it just like it's in a system where it just turns itself on and off intermittently. It never actually runs smoothly.
Yeah.
35 million. Just goes to show how we've barely scratched
potions
the
you got?
surface of this game. I've got a whopping 166.
Nice, dude.
Which is actually pretty good. Considering you have 10 times the factories I do. So if you scale up my production by 10, I'm actually outproducing you. So get wrecked.
But also the space wouldn't be a beneficial thing.
Yeah, yours is definitely like more efficient.
Bro, I got 1.4k.
Like you're producing 10 times faster than me. But like my form factor is not 10 times smaller than yours. It's like not even half as small. But you know what? What mine lacks in efficiency, it makes up for in flexibility.
I do like that. I mean, I can do the same thing on mine.
Yeah, no. It's like your conveyor belts are fully backed up, right? With copper plate and iron gear. Which is great if you're making red potions. But anything else, and your freaking factory crumbles.
I mean, I can just make more for other stuff. I mean, the input is the same as my input. Right.
What?
Input my input is the same as your input.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm just being more efficient with the same amount.
If you want to think about it that way, you can, yeah, you can believe
Like what
that.
I could have done is I could have. You're at what 180 potions. I'm at 1.5. I could have sent a signal at 180 on this box to turn off production, and then I would have had so much copper still to use for other stuff.
But where are your iron plates, eh? It's none.
Iron plates.
It's just all gears.
Took
That
years, but
doesn't,
it
that doesn't matter.
stops. It stops when it's like backed up on the.
Yeah, I suppose. I just had a thought. Using the combinators. Like on my loop, I've got 4 different things. Like 4 different belts being watched for 4 different outputs. But with the arithmetic combinator, I believe it is, I can have the input be copper or iron gear wheel, output whatever, say like red. So when there is an iron plate or an iron gear wheel on that belt, it will output a red signal. Then I can set up both the inserters. Oh no, the inserters I can set up to be that, so they'll turn on. I'll have to do the opposite for the belts to turn them off. But I can simplify, instead of having 4 wires connected to 4 belts, it can just be like 1.
Yeah.
So that'll eliminate the spaghetti of the wiring system.
Pollution. Alright, well, I'm gonna eat.
Alright, I guess we'll take a break then.
Take a break.
Do you want to go to the actual world after this? Try and utilize what we've learned? Or do you still have more to learn?
I want to try a sandbox green potion.
Alright, fine. Alright, I guess
Because
we'll...
that's gonna require a lot of
What?
ratios.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alright. Burning miner factory. What are you talking about? What this? Burn a mining drill? What is a burning miner factory? I think this is unnecessary. Oh. Why would we want that? Well, pollution, right? Be very simple to make. It's just the ores. I guess if he's gone, I'll try and set up this logic that I was talking about. Try and compact the system a bit. I guess in the meantime I'll disconnect it. Right, yeah. Consuming iron for the sake of producing iron. I like it. These detectors really need to be on the same tile as the inserters. It's like here they turn on to grab, but by the time they actually get there, they're turned off. If they turned on the same tile as they went past, it would just be freebies. So they're just going to cycle forever. Just turning these off forever. That's an efficiency plus right there. Whoops, that is not the way to do it. Forgot how it works. You go like that. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we'll disconnect everything and reconnect it up when I've figured out these arithmetic combinators. So, the arithmetic combinator. So we'll hook it up to this very one. I guess also this one. So these are purely read, not enable or disable. This one we have input being plate or gear, outputting, let's say, red signal. That red signal goes, can I just put them in series like this and that still works? Basically, when red signal equals 1, turns on. So now they're all set to red signal equaling 1. Let's see here. So if I turn this on just for a second. Oh wait, that might just get fully consumed, right? Maybe not though. Yes, cool. Turns on. But these don't turn on. Why not? Turns on when the condition is true. Output red signal. It's outputting red signal. Why isn't it enabling? I get it. Oh! Didn't set up the rule properly, I think. Yes! Perfect, awesome. So that works. And now we need to set up the rule to disable the line. So I guess we don't need an arithmetic combinator to do that, right? We can just have this one watching. Just read belt contents, hold. Set up on this one. Oh, wait. We need the arithmetic combinator to tell this if it's cogs or plates to turn off, right? So it'll be like that. So plate, cog, it's either output the red signal. This, oh wait, no, but it's, we need it to be the opposite of this. What kind of logic do we use for that? So it's reading the belt contents. How do we have it be? So this is enabled when it's true. I'm so confused. Shouldn't it be off now? Oh, it's set up to the same network as that, which is outputting them. Right. If this works, I'm gonna be really confused. Oh, not equal to. Yeah, that's a... Forgot about that function. So we expect this to not turn off. What? But it works. Why does that work? Oh, because it's equaling 0. So I like accidentally did the not equal to function. So if I did not equal to 1. Oh wait, but that's not going to work either. Because if this thing has 2 on it, it'll let things through. So it has to be less than or equal to like 1. This is going to break. As soon as more than 1's on it, it'll turn back on. Yeah. I've got it. So in red is... It's like confusing to work backwards like this. Turns on when it's true. So it'll be less than, right? So when it's less than or equal to 1, it'll turn on. Well, I mean, for now we need to just have it be on all the time. So we'll do equal to 0. No? What? Oh, wait, that is not the problem. It's... I'm so confused. When there is that, or that. There is that or that, so why aren't they grabbing? Disabled by control behavior. I'm lost. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. This, I think I had it right initially. Less than or equal to 1. It should even be 0. Would that still work? So as soon as there's more than 0. No, 1 it has to be. I don't understand. This is really hurting my head. Anyway, why aren't these working? Oh, it's cog. Wait, no, yeah. It's or, not and. So it really should be grabbing stuff. Equals 1. It's outputting red. Maybe it's because it's outputting a red signal equal to the count of the belt, which would be like 8. So it needs to just be greater than or equal to 1. Let's do copy. Oh man, this is... It hurts sometimes to think about all this. So this will work through it all. And hopefully when it does, this will kick back on using the... Ding. Yes, it works. If it's 0, does it still work? Oh, it does. So I turn it on for a split second. Oh, that's not enough, right? No, it was just. As soon as 1 hits it, it should turn off. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I forgot about the access grabbing it. Alright, let's just fully open the floodgates and test it out. they will... Yeah, so they're starting to not be able to keep up with the extra. So then the extras hit this detector, shuts it down. Perfect. I feel like this detector should be here. So the second that the inserters can't keep up anymore, it stops instead of having the whole loop fill up first. Oh, it works well though. It's cool when it works. Perfect. So as long as things are slipping past the inserters, it'll hold. Then as soon as they're cleared, it continues to insert. We could even have it here. That's a better spot actually. So it'll hold until the inserters have fully cleared out the loop. And then, and only then, will it allow more in. Right, so it should hold until the last plate is cleared. Oh, cool. Perfect. That's a much better system. The arithmetic combinator is good for simplifying that. So it holds again as soon as it gets there. So this is sort of like a batch style system. Produces in batches, and then the extra gets sorted out. It is filling up quick though. We need to have like a recirculation system as well. Or I think this is just way too much production for the scale of this factory. That's the more likely answer, I think. But I do like the way it holds until the last second. Kind of. When the loop is kind of empty, it stops working so well, but otherwise, pretty cool. We could even have the hold be back here, have a recirculation system putting it on after the hold, so that it'll hold until the recirculation is worked through. Somehow. We need more detectors, but it would work. So then there'd be no wastage at all. And it would back up at the furnaces like it should. Actually feel like trying to do that now. But I do need to have dinner, and I think I should be doing it now. Okay, so I'll first start by expanding this ring, I think. Just to give me more room to figure out how that goes. Leave the arithmetic combinator alone. Okay, so this is the complicated part. So we need to have things putting it onto belts. So this needs to go underground. Just like that. There. So that's the start of the recirculation system. So it should eventually go there. So we need this stopping system further back, which we will use the electricity poles to do. just works on its own by default. Perfect. So then we can connect. Well, I want both going back through, right? Because the cogs will also be used in the potion. But yeah, I see the value in like filtering out the plates too. So I think basically we need more of these. No, we need more detector belts. Maybe like here. So as long as there is stuff on the recirculation line, it'll stay shut. So we go from here to here. Just reading the belt contents on hold mode. Oh, I know, but that needs to go into there, not the wire. Can it reach? Just, yes, cool. Cool, cool. So that's doing the same thing. And now all we need to do is hook that up. That's not the best.
Okie doke. Ah. Hooking. Sorry.
To even do this.
Whoa, dude.
Disconnect that one. That's a bit better.
What have you done
I've
here?
expanded the system. I've gotten rid of the overflow boxes.
So it gets picked up.
That is a
when
good
it
point,
bypasses.
Hazel. I'll work that in at some point. So, basically, instead of having the excess go into boxes, it'll go back onto conveyor belts that go back to the start of the production line. And as long as there are items on this, like, recirculation line, the input line from the furnaces will stay stopped. So that it'll only ever let plates through when it is, when it has worked through the recirculation line.
Okay. Like it's doing now.
Yeah. I just need to use a splitter belt to optimize this system a bit.
Does it need to be this big?
No, I'm just doing that just for ease of brain.
Is it brain? Yeah. How's this going? How's it going? We got 2.5k. There's no copper. Man, where's all the copper?
There we go.
Still working though? Still all
I could
working.
move the stoppers and stuff a bit closer, actually.
Wait, why is copper...
And I probably should. Oh wait, this isn't... This is not working.
Because there's no ingredients, I understand. Did we have to go to steel furnaces? Like,
Eventually
seriously?
it'll filter out all the iron plates and it'll just be cogs. And because the cogs also shut down the line, it'll just eventually be cogs.
We need more drills.
600,000 just copper cables, that's crazy. I'm not sure if we'll ever get to that point, to be honest. Anyway, I need to rework my arithmetic combinators. How do I... Oh, this is another layer of complexity.
Yes.
Maybe I need to have like a override somehow. Like if there are cogs, put metal in. I don't know what to do. Do you have any ideas for this?
Let's have a look.
So basically the problem is
I
The
see. I see.
the input line shuts down whenever there's plates or cogs in
Yeah.
excess, but because the cogs need plates to be used, when there's just cogs, it'll shut down the input, and they won't ever get used. So it'll just like cycle forever.
Yeah, I
So
see.
how do I like allow metal, like iron plates, when there's still cogs?
We can always have half the line iron plate, half the line cogs. Know what I mean?
How would that help though?
Because it will always be populated with iron plate.
Not necessarily,
No, it would, wouldn't it?
because the cogs would still shut down the input of iron plates.
Oh,
Oh
because
wow, that's
it would
a
stay
crazy difference.
in this loop until it turns into cogs.
Yeah, but it's like I need some sort of override where like if it's cogs, like put more iron plates in. Maybe I need to like exclude cogs from the filter.
No, it'd be fine. No, it would be fine. Because it's got all it needs to make the potions. So
No,
it's always
it
going to be
doesn't
working. It
though.
does.
Oh, it does. Oh, I see what you mean. It's just like it'll just take forever.
Yeah, exactly. It just means that the cog machine won't be working all the time.
Okay.
That's sort of what you want, isn't it? That's actually not too
Yeah, no,
too bad
this
of
is
a...
good.
Because what'll happen
I just
is,
want to see what happens.
if you were to start it, right,
Hmm.
you send all the iron plate and the copper plate, right, and then it gets to a point where there's some cogs and there's some iron plates, and it backs up, right, but then some of the iron plates turn to iron cogs, and then it backs up again, and it'll keep building up to how you've got it right now, until some of the cogs get taken, and then it'll let a little bit of iron plate in to
Yeah.
get turned into cog.
But this is only good for making potions then. Okay, now it's still broken though.
I think most factories have to be
Oh,
independent.
what the heck? What happened? What did I do here? So it should be red. Is it less than or equal to 0? Is that how that one works? Yes. Okay, so now it'll let in a whole bunch. Oh, no, not working. I don't get it. It's not working anymore. Greater than or equal to? No. Is it 1? Ah, it's cooked. Ah! It's broken completely. Why? That's read in hold mode. That one is also read in hold mode. And the arithmetic combinator is filtering, is inputting iron or cog. I don't get why this isn't working.
Where's the read?
It's on the last bit of the recirculation, and also right before the inserters. There's 2 of them. So they should both be reading off the contents to the arithmetic combinator, which is detecting the presence of either and outputting a red signal if there is. Then the transport belt should be turning off if the red signal... Wait, no, if it's true. So it should be turning on when the red signal is less than or equal to 0. Wait. So when it's more than 0, it should turn off, but it's not. And I don't know why. As far as I can see, that should work.
Alright, I want to do green potions now. Transport belt and inserter.
That's why I cooked it.
Frick.
There's no output.
Frick.
What?
just trying to mentally prepare myself. Transport belt and inserter. The transport belt. Transport belt. What is that? What does it need? Iron plate and iron gear wheel.
Restart.
Iron plate and iron gear wheel. Brain death.
Oh, no, it's not.
That's half a second to craft. Wait, we should think about the how many, like the ratio we need. So, was it inserter and transport belt? Transport belt takes half a second to craft. And inserter takes how long to craft?
Okay.
Half a second as well.
Alright, it's working.
Wait, no, I have to look this way. Wait, okay. This is a bit of a realization. The difference between a transport belt and a inserter is electronic circuit. Both of them require one iron plate and one iron gear wheel.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, you could have them in line, like if you have a conveyor rail with iron plate and iron gear wheel. All you would need extra is the electronic circuit.
Yeah. Alright.
So you can basically just have a conveyor rail, one side iron plate, one side iron gear wheel. And if the ratios were good, like how much you're producing, how long it takes to make like that, it'll be like it won't ever like back up or overproduce.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in that case, how do we do it? We're gonna make iron gear wheel, so we need to make another section. Starting with iron gear wheel. That means we need plate as well. So we have to do like a splitology. So, so we'll go into a splitter, and half of the output will go into a assembler. Where are my splitters are? Here.
I've set up a little thing here that could prove interesting to you if you are interested.
I'm listening.
So, I've got a splitter rail before the like shutdown belt of the red potion factory, yeah. And it's
Before the shutdown factory.
before the belt that stops.
That one.
So, no. This one.
Where are you looking at?
Just to the left of where you marked.
Oh yeah.
So, because it's before that, this splitter belt will always have a supply of iron plates, right?
Hmm.
The output priority is set to the right, which means it'll always put plates onto the belt that goes to the potion factory if there's room. And if there's not room, it'll go to the left instead.
Yep.
So basically what this is doing is when the potion factory needs iron plates, it'll get them. When it's full of the plates that it needs, the red potion factory stops like requesting iron plates, and they'll go off to say like the next factory that's using iron plates. So like if we chain these together, instead of having like constantly 50-50 the iron plate production, we can just send all the iron plates to one factory until it's got what it needs, and then it'll stop. Then it'll send all the plates to the next factory until it gets what it needs, and then it'll stop. All the plates to the next one. So we'll never have to really dilute the iron plates.
Mm. So that's a 50-50 split, right?
No, it's set up to prioritize the right belt always. But unless it's full, it'll go to the left. So because it's set up right before this stopping belt,
Yep.
like as soon as it stops, it'll back up instantly. So as soon as the factory stops taking iron plates, it'll send all of them to the next factory in the chain. So we can just chain factories together like that.
Couldn't you just do 50-50? Oh, but do you want 100%?
Yeah, I feel like it's more efficient to have 100% going to the first factory, then when it's full, 100% to the next factory, when it's full, 100% to the next factory. Because when you keep 50-50ing it down the line, you go like, at the first break it's 50-50, second one it's 25%, next one it's 12.5%, next one it's like 6%, and like, by the time you get like a decent light way down the chain, there's like no iron left for the later stages. But at least this way, it'll always be 100% at every factory.
Yep.
And as long as we're producing enough iron for it to back up like it is, there'll never be like a shortage.
So some factories may stop working because they're ahead of other ones that are working.
Well, they would only stop working if our iron production couldn't keep up.
Oh, I see what you mean. It like cuts like a chunk of like the rail and sends it to one factory. And it like stops.
So there'll always be like a central like pure iron plate rail that like as long as the furnaces could feed would always just be full.
So it can like use that chunk and like spend a bit of time working on it.
Yeah, like see like this red potion factory
goes further.
Like it let in heaps of iron plates to start with, but then it's working like it's taking a long time to work through the cogs. So the red potions factory, it's not really going to need more iron plates for a long time. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show you. Just an idea.
That's good if yeah, the assemblers, like you only go minimal assemblers.
Yeah, well that's kind of my thinking. I wouldn't want to make too many of them.
If there was a lot of assemblers, this would just like never work.
No,
because it get chewed up and.
I don't think we really need a lot of assemblers though. Like at least at this point in the game.
This is good for like
Later on, we'd have to rethink it, but
you could make this very small, couldn't you?
Yeah, if I like spend some time to compact it, I could make it way smaller. Maybe I should, just to test how small it can get.
You should do that, yeah. Make it into like a little box.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this. So, I want to split it. One goes up here.
I don't know why.
Mine goes this way.
Oh, really, Hazel? Mate, This is how we learn.
Done messed up, dude. Done
Doing
messed
well.
up.
What's wrong?
That's alright. I have to just fix it.
Alright, now how do I compact this? This is gonna be a chore.
So an assemblerino. I'm gonna have to like bring in copper to make
City block.
the freaking
Now
cables
you're
and the
talking
cables to make
gibberish
the
to me.
freaking other stuff as well. This is definitely not going to be a pretty looking build, but it is going to be efficient. Okay, so what do we want? We want to take. Wait, maybe. Ooh, actually do that before. Wait. No, we want to prioritize. Actually, no, it should be good. It should be good. So we take iron. Whoop, what am I doing? Hold up. This is splitting. This is not what I want. This is not what I want. Wait. This is what I want. Yes. I'm gonna take the plate from here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like kind of the idea I want to have. If I'm understanding you correctly.
Take the plate from here. Put it back on. Splits so it. No. This is gonna have to be a little bit different. A little bit different, eh? Whoa.
We needed servers going there. Kind of like that. Let's say one-handed insert.
Where?
Okay, so that's all the components. Now it's just the logic.
There's no logic.
I'd like to,
Okay. Well, this one.
okay.
Whoop.
Is that gonna work? Where are the wires? Oh.
that's prettier.
So detector rail input here. Shut down here.
Damn it.
Perfect. Also another one. Right there, doing the same thing.
Wait a second.
That one. That controls the iron. What does that one do? We don't even need that one anymore.
The eye is silent.
Let's give it a trial. This could be a lot simpler than I'm thinking.
Bro, I messed this up again.
Alright,
Frick.
input left. Stops. Okay. Wait, why isn't... Oh, right, output. That's making... Let's release the floodgates, shall we? Oh, wait. That's a mistake. The stoppage thing needs to be up before that.
Alright, so putting gears on now. Plates, gears. That's gonna be plates and gears.
Need more
And
reading
we
points.
get. And we get. So that's doing that. Then I'm gonna need assembly machines to pick up all of that stuff and send it.
Yeah, that should work.
So it's gonna send inserters and transport poles.
I'm gonna get absolutely bonkers with it.
And I guess they just throw it over to the next. Wait, okay, so now we're producing gears, just say that. 0.5 seconds.
The
crafting
nexus of all production.
time. And then inserters
I guess we could even go as far back as here.
0.5 as well.
So we don't need that many on the line. So that's like as far as it can get. want to see what happens when it gets through them all. Shuts down. So it only allows in like a little burst at a time, which should feed it for a long time. I've done it, man. Maximum compaction. And I've even optimized it more, so it takes less iron than it needs.
Oh damn, dude.
So it's like a wire, a freaking spider web. So with this setup, it shouldn't take any excess iron than it needs. And it's just a very simple
cool.
loop.
It's pretty cool.
So that should just make red potions as fast as the factory can make it non-stop.
Just 5 seconds.
So there you go. This red potion machine's really quite simple.
That's cool, dude. That's definitely a Reddit post.
Really. You reckon it's that good?
For a first attempt at circuitry, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so as long as there's either a plate or a cog at any point in the conveyor belt, aside from like the very, very start, the belt will stay shut down. So only when it's really quite empty will it let in any more plates.
There may be a bit of downtime as well in the assembler though.
Yeah, when it gets really low on cogs there will be, as it waits for them to complete the loop to grab another one. But that's fine.
I'm just looking, it's working. Not much downtime right now.
I think we're about to get to the... Hey, look now, it's letting in more plates. I don't think there's any downtime, actually. I think by the time the cogs get low enough for there to be any downtime, it's already released more iron plates into the machine.
Looks sick, dude.
There you go.
I'm trying to like figure out this crap. I think I may need 2 gear. Like 2 gear assemblies. Just because there's 2 things that I need to make that require gears before. The track and the inserter. So I probably need to make 2. How do I evenly distribute it?
So what are you working on? Oh, green potions, right?
Yeah, I think it's gonna require a lot of... Just because green potions take 6 seconds. And everything else is like 0.5 seconds.
Hmm.
Ugh, my brain. Because what this is going to do is it's going to make one line with half iron plate, half iron wheel. And then that's going to pick off. The assembler is going to pick off to make the tracks. And put the tracks onto another conveyor rail. And also So I need to do. Oh frick. Shit myself.
I'm gonna test this thing out.
Sure. Can you write it?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Like, not in sandbox mode anyway.
Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna need more gears. More gears. Just make another symbol right here.
Oh.
Oh! Whoa, freak. Why? Why do? Why do?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, boom. Okie dokie. So that's one here, one here. Beat it. Oh. Nice.
Alright, I'm done.
Good.
Actually, I'm gonna
Actually, I'm gonna do
test
it
out
again.
the less destructive things.
That.
You're one step closer from beating the game.
Okie dokie.
What happened?
Okay, 2 gears. Doing its thing. And then
Oh, that's pretty cool.
you wanna take it. Put it onto.
Alright, I am gonna need to have dinner now, so I'll be back.
Okie dokie dokie.
Hey, Lauren. We're just testing out the very basics of the combinators and trying to build better assembling machine factories. We're very new to the game. But yeah, you caught me right as I'm about to go AFK for a bit, so I'll just leave the camera watching this lad here, and I'll be back in maybe 10 or 20 minutes. So you can watch him if you want, or do whatever. So I'll be back at some point. Yo! You there?
Yo, mate.
What kind of progress are we talking here?
Crap progress. I haven't really done much. I was just looking at other people's builds. So say for it to work, you need 24 green science assemblers
Oh, to have like a 1-to-1 ratio.
for everything. Yeah. So this is it. So it's 24 green potion assemblers.
Mm-hmm.
Um, one belt assembler,
Mm-hmm.
2 inserters.
Like inserter assemblers.
Yeah, 2 of those. 3 gear assemblers. 2 electric module assemblers. And 3 copper cable assemblers.
Damn.
So the well, cog goes into inserter and belt. Copper goes into green circuit. Green circuit goes into inserter. Inserter goes into green science and belt goes into green science. Bruh. My head, dude, my head.
Do you know what I reckon we do? I think we should just go back to our main world, because we already have red and green potions done. Like, sure, it's not 100% efficient, but at least we don't have to worry about that. And whatever we build from like then on, we'll try and be more efficient about it. At least then you won't have to break your brain trying to build like a green potion factory, because we've already got one that works at least.
Yeah, to a degree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think that'll work. Maybe focus on something else.
Yeah. I think you need to get your brain off the green potion.
Green ocean.
Should we save this world? Surely.
Yeah,
Call
so
it testing zone. I'm like scared to go back into our main world and just see how crap it is. We were so proud of it.
like actually having to like go and pick up materials that we need.
Yeah.
We want to
Also,
make something.
I found a cool thing. A very revolutionary thing, in fact. Yeah, it works. That's crazy. You can press F, and when you're standing on a conveyor belt. Oh, I just got an achievement for producing 10,000 electronic circuits. Anyway, Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, you can press F when you're standing on a transport belt, and whatever you're standing on gets picked up straight into your inventory.
Ooh.
So there is a way to pick stuff up directly off the belts.
Cool.
Which, yeah, it's pretty helpful.
Is it loaded?
Yeah.
Let's go.
So try it. Stand on a belt, hit the F key, and whatever you're directly standing on gets yoinked. And you can hold F, like watch this, you hold F, walk,
Whoa.
you take everything. So we don't
Doesn't
have...
notify you
Huh?
when you pick up.
Yeah, no, it's
Doesn't
weird.
notify you.
So there you go, but we don't have to break the belts like we were doing for so long.
Hmm. Let's go.
This ain't half bad. It's not too
I
shabby
don't wanna.
for what we're
I don't wanna
doing.
look at it. I don't wanna look at it.
Okay.
Don't let it do its thing, dude.
Let's make a military factory, shall we?
Yeah, let's do some buddy.
Let's do some arms dealing.
Do you reckon we should up our iron production? Because we're gonna need a lot of iron.
Yeah, I think we make a new set of miners
Drills.
and route them to a completely new factory.
Bro, we need more coal then.
Maybe we can reuse the coal because oh no, but it goes to the furnaces. Well, we've researched the advanced furnaces.
You wanna
So-
do it?
Oh, but we need steel. Ugh! I'm starting to die already. Alright, new thing. Oh yeah, we said this last time. The military factory is going to be ammunition and steel plates.
Yeah.
So which is pure iron. So we don't even need to worry about copper. So it's just coal and copper we need to bring over. I mean coal and iron, damn it.
Coal and
So
also.
I reckon if we go like this.
What are you doing?
And then like that. And then
What
this area here will be the ammunition factory.
Oh yeah. Do that, bro. I'm gonna get this coal out of the boxes. It's useless.
We can put
Coal
it
and
onto the
boxes.
new thing. We
What we
can
can do here, brother, is we can do a little splitter, and then go underground, and then boop it down. You know what I mean, dude? You know what I mean?
hold on, let's just build a loop around our existing.
Oh,
We can the extra can go to the new base.
no.
Why not? Like, look how much extra we're producing. We're like,
Got a lot.
we may as well use it. Like, this would use it at least.
Send it back into this shitter up here.
Yeah, and then
Boom it here.
yeah, and then split it going
Make
down.
a little splitter.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
I'm taking all this freaking shit.
All right, I'm doing that.
All my iron. It's all my iron, dude. I'm consuming all the iron.
Yeah, I don't remember asking.
Bro, how do you like? Give me splitters. Give me spitters.
Right, because I don't want to deal with it.
Oh, bro, you've already done it, dude. You crazy mongoloid.
I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, that's good. And then go down.
Yeah, I went too far. But...
What the frick? Yeah, I suppose you can do it like that.
Check
Yeah, it
this
works.
out. Insane efficiency inbound.
What the frick?
These things look creepy.
Careful about the power usage, bro.
Power schmower. You get me, fam?
I love schmowing.
Speed. We're only like half power usage.
You're like down. Wait, actually, no. This
No,
is
yeah, no. Put it off to the right. Like, hug the wall.
consuming all the damn copper. I want to do the freaky. What the hell?
You gonna do the freaky deaky?
Grab some. What do you call them? Big boy drillies. We'll do 3. 2. We'll do 2. Freaky dickies. What we should. Oh, I don't know what we should do.
We needed to do a double skis. We
I
need to
don't
do
know
a
what we should do.
Tchaikovsky reaction.
Frick. What do you think?
We need to do a Tchaikovsky. Don't worry, I got it.
Wait, why is it only
We're doing a
it all the time?
Tchaikovsky, don't worry. Tchaikovsky
Doesn't-
inbound.
Frick.
We need to do the same thing to the top path as well. Actually, if we do it to the top path, will that carry over?
Yeah, well.
Okay, we'll do that then. Oh, power generation. Eh.
What the frick?
Don't worry, it's just a Tchaikovsky reaction.
Yeah, dude.
Are you
Perfect.
sure it's not working?
Because it's putting it to the left. bro.
I'm not smart. I never claimed to be smart. Stop calling me smart. Alright.
Go to the right. Bro, what are you doing?
I'm just fixing our infrastructure.
No, it's still bad.
Yeah, hold no, I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Does that work?
No,
Why not?
try
Ah.
again. Try again. Absolute
I just want to
mongoloid.
compact it. I want things to be nice and compact.
And bang it in. Yeah, that's yum. That's yum-tastic.
That's perfection incarnate.
And what we're gonna do is we're gonna freaking break it again. This is my area, dude. Hold up. So we want it to be. Actually, don't have much resource, which is very sad.
What do you mean?
Very sad looking.
Much resources of what?
On the ground.
Oh, right.
You want to do it like that, dude. That's like optimum.
Can you at least freaking match them up to the existing ones, please?
It's good. It's a good amount on the ground here.
Mate, come on. You're really gonna cook it just for freaking a little few extra thousand ore? You're joking.
Little nuggets.
Well, here's the thing. If you just cover it, that ore that you were gonna mine, you'll mine anyway. So, like, there's actually no loss. How many miners are we getting? Should we just
this
stick
is
with
just to
4?
begin with.
I think I'm gonna put another couple down.
You can do that if you
I'm
want.
doing that, and I want.
Are we going under the water tank?
Yes.
Cannot reach.
I'm gonna go to the right like that.
Alright. Buddy. So you can do a little whoop. What do you think about that?
I'm gonna reconfigure our coal so that
Recongo.
like it's literally free real estate to flip it, and we'll have better production.
Something's happening.
Just the turret, it's fine.
Bugs are doing their bugs. Oh, why is the wall open here, dude?
Hmm?
There's a wall open here.
Yeah, that's our exit. Mate,
No,
that was intentional.
bug entrance.
That's why there's a turret right next to it, man. Come on.
There's a bug entrance.
That's why there's a turret there.
Bug
Anyway.
entrance.
That's why there's a turret there, mate.
Why are you so mad for, bro? Alright, what we want to do is do the real good. The real
Saul
good.
Goodman.
Okay. We want to combine the rails, dude. That's freaking crazy, dude.
We should have the factory completely attached to the potion factory, but like separated by this wall. Just for
okay, then.
aesthetic reasons.
Okay then. This is how you do it, bro. Already. Figure it out. Whoa. Frick. Whoa, dude. I did it. Whoa. Frick off. Why is it? Oh, shouldn't be rotated. Okay.
Dude.
Dude.
I am dude. Who are you? I've just figured out something crazy.
Crazonde.
Destroy blueprint. Mate, I figured out how blueprints work.
What?
We could like recreate our entire factory.
Wow.
Look at that. That's like a potion maker factory blueprint.
That's a robot. Hold up. I need damn furnaces. What damn furnaces I mean? Can you not build it right there?
Crap, how do I get rid of this?
Can you not
I
build
think if I
it
just
right there?
deconstruction planner it? Yeah.
Deconstruction planner.
So that's, I think when we unlock bots, like you can unlock robots,
Robot.
you can put blueprints and the robots will make the blueprint real.
Oh. Hold up. Somebody freaking put a
Cool.
thingo the wrong way.
What'd I do?
Why do I need to? Oh, dude, I hate this taskbar thing. What do I want the furnaces to be? That's the question. did I do it again? I did it in the middle, and then yeah. So we want to go. Oh no, we go boom. Wait, is that right? No, that's wrong. That's terribly wrong. Make an even number. How about that? Even number, good.
Yeah, we have a bit of extra coal. I don't know what to do with it.
Freak off.
I do know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, it's taking a long time to research stuff because we can build multiple labs and split up the research into multiple labs, and it multiplies our research times. So it's taking us forever to research stuff because I think at this point in the game they expect us to have multiple labs already.
Do we also want brick? Stone?
We are getting brick already.
But we're not sending brick this way yet.
Do we need it? No.
Brick.
We're doing steel and ammo there. That none of that's stone related.
True. True.
I have idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speak.
I have big idea.
You speak now.
We create Mega Lab.
I like idea.
I can use my chips.
I leak idea.
Boom.
Boom beach.
Boom. Boom.
It
We
has. Yeah.
4 lab.
We never overproduce potions though. Okay. Okay.
That's okay. This will like quadruple our research speeds.
So what are we making again? We're making steel. 16-second crafting time. Pork. Boy.
Get some pork on your fork, boys.
Making firearm magazines. We're going to overproduce firearm magazines.
I don't think you understand the extent of bugoid infestation. Impossible to overproduce.
Talking about bugoid.
It's Christmas, boys!
Did you seriously just do that? Why do I have no resources? I have net. Wow, this is so bad. This is so bad.
I kind of feel like this isn't gonna work. It's gonna back up with like red potions.
This is that's so bad.
Oh, why'd I do that, man? I'm so dumb.
Give me box.
I'm gonna just manually put them in the things.
Give me box. I take now. I take all resources. For me. For me. Yokke.
Right, it's better.
Yokke. This is very bad. How do I have so many inserters? Cannot reach.
Must clear line.
I'm going to increase power usage. Okay. Actually, no, I can just go over. That's pretty smart. How do
Wait,
we...
hold on. What are you doing, man? You're actually cooking, and not with
Yeah.
gas.
Science.
I wanted to have the factory here. The way you're
I'm
doing it,
cooking.
it's gonna get pushed way out. That's fine. Whatever. Don't care. Don't care. Keep going. You're
Cooking with
permitted.
gas, bro.
You are permitted to continue your work. I'll allow it.
You want ammunition or not, bro? Like...
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Of course it's fine.
Hold on though. You need another refining step, brother.
Or frying stuff.
What is this? What are you making here? Ammunition, yeah.
Ammo and steel.
Where are you refining the steel?
What? Where am I refining it?
Yeah.
In this?
Not how you make steel, my brother.
I do not know.
You have to put iron plates into a furnace to make steel plate.
Yeah.
Not as simple as predicted.
There is no steel in production, so therefore I do not. So we need to goodbye this and keep. So basically, I need freaking stone.
Hold on, and why are you using these things? Oh wait, we don't have steel plate, that's right.
What are you talking about?
Well, we've unlocked
Frick off.
we've unlocked the advanced furnace. So I want to use the steel furnace, but we can't anyway.
Boom.
No.
Happy.
No, man. Why are you using stock inserters too? Also,
It
by the
is
way,
good.
please take some. If you're gonna be using stock inserters, like this chest up here has freaking over 1,000.
I mean,
of them.
stock inserters, dude. They're normal.
That's what I'm
They're
saying.
not burner.
No, burners and less
That's
than stock now. Fast inserters are the default inserters.
No, brother. Doesn't have to be fast.
It has to be fast.
Niet.
Right. Whatever.
Niet. I need coal now as well. Frick. Does this steel furnace require use electricity?
No,
It doesn't.
it's just
Which
twice
is
as fast.
Still bad.
It's just twice as fast.
It is steel
Twice
beard.
as fast.
Pollution maximized.
Exactly. Bugoid insanity.
Frick, how am I gonna get coal to this shitter now? I'm gonna have to do like another splitter.
Oh? No, mate, you're underthinking it. You've got a refinery here, right? Which is cranking out steel plates like no other. What you do, check this.
Put it back on. Is that what
Check
you're saying?
this. Just
Put
get
back
rid of this
on.
for a second.
Nah, I got it.
Create loopage down here,
Get out of
around,
my
back to the
get out of
right,
my-
New refinery like the one you've got just above you, but for steel.
Get out of my swamp,
Out
dude.
edge, factory produced.
Get out of my swamp.
Do you understand?
No, I said get out of my swamp. This is maximized.
You must understand.
Niet. Niet. Need more. Alright, this is gonna work. And split. Why is split freaking annoying? Freaking bugs doing again, dude. Doing something. Frick off, bugs. Oh, 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 oh. Trying to put it back on to the frick. That's whoa. No. Frick. Do this. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, boom. Okay, that's sexualized. And this little shitter goes right about here, and then we put more right about here. This makes maximum sense.
Maximum cents per dollar.
All your money back. Haha. Where do you want the steel to go?
What do you mean?
Do you want it in a box, or do you want it freaking on the ground, or straight up?
Box, I guess. Since we're not really making anything automated with them yet. So what is going on here? What's the go?
Science.
So steel comes in, splits into the thing. So output is in the middle, is it?
Yeah. No. Output is wherever the furnace is.
But you're gonna output onto the middle rail.
Nope. That is
It has
going
to
to
be.
be. That's going to be iron plate for the firearms.
Huh?
See how it's splitting? Iron plate splits. Goes here.
No, bad gamer.
Steel.
No.
Frick off, dude.
Just a small one. Hold on. Trust.
Frick off, dude.
Just trust me. Check this out. Yeah, output, Banksy. Actually, no, we can do that. We can output the the steel plates. I just don't understand what the point of this is, because this is going to be steel plate.
What are you talking about?
Just you're doing some suboptimal stuff. Boom, steel plate goes into there.
Bad.
Why? That's like, what are you talking about?
That's what I was doing originally, dude.
Wait, no, but coal has to go in there, right? So it would be like this, wasn't it?
And then it keeps going.
I guess you can just do that. No, but it's gonna be steel plate coming out there, not iron. So why are you mixing up steel and iron plate?
Nah, bro, you... Like this, right?
Yeah, coal input.
Then you take coal out, yeah.
Yeah.
You're putting the box, like, in the wrong
Yeah, I
spot.
fixed it.
No, no, no.
Why'd you break
I
down
fixed-
this wall, though?
Open.
This wall was intentional.
Niet.
for bugoid protection purposes.
Niet.
Dude, it's so bad. It's breaking down. Damn it. What do we do about that, huh?
I don't know, dude. You fix it yourself. I don't care anymore.
Someone's in a bad mood.
I'm trying to figure out.
Someone has their panties in a bunch.
Alright, we'll do this. I don't like the bloody take off the rail with one assembler, put it in with one inserter, put it into an assembler, take it out with an inserter, put it into a box. It's just like primitive technology.
I
Feels power
I
pressure.
am have problem.
Power. Whoa. Alright,
I
we're gonna do
have
it.
solution to problem.
We're going to power everything and lose all of our electricity. Okie dokie, power maximize. Cannot reach. End leaf. There we go. It is doing. Oh, what it's receiving? Why is it receiving iron plates? Why is it take? What? Oh, this is not good. In fact, very, very bad.
That will do it.
What? Well, this is not working very well.
Okay.
Stretch. This is bad because these inserters right here,
Yeah.
they're taking iron from here and putting it in.
Yeah,
So
so.
it's automatically making plate, not beams.
Oh.
So this needs to, like, stop.
Oh, they're making beams.
Because I manually put in the iron plate.
Well, that's good. Then it'll be fine from now on.
You think?
Yeah. Because the inserters are putting in more plates than it can craft. See, one steel plate uses 5 iron plates, right?
Hmm.
So it has like a stockpile of X amount of iron plates, and as long as there's at least one iron plate in the furnace, it'll never put in an iron ore. So I think the inserters are automatically putting in more plates before the iron plates get depleted.
Do we think this?
I think as long as we keep it as is, it'll never break. I think you manually kickstarting it solved that problem.
We'll see. We'll see.
I can see it happening. When it makes a steel plate, it runs down to 7 iron plates, and then the inserter takes iron plates and refills it back up to 10 iron plates. Watch, this has 10 iron plates in it, creates a steel, this thing puts in more. Now it's back up to 10 iron plates, and the cycle just repeats.
Alright, we'll let it go then.
Yeah, so that's fine.
We'll let it go then.
It's fine.
We'll let it go.
It's fine!
We'll let it go.
And then we're making ammunition. Only one factory making ammunition though? Bit sus, if you ask me.
Yeah, I know about that.
Why do we have 4 iron miners pumping out an exuberant amount of iron
What do you mean exuberant? It
just to
doesn't
be
matter.
making 1 magazine every 5,000 seconds?
You don't get it, bro. You clearly don't get it. It only makes it when it needs it, right? So it's gonna
Yeah, I
make
know.
a lot, and then not be on
It just
for like
seems a
10
bit excessive. I get the logic, I do. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care.
I mean, we can turn off some of the drills if you like.
No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
You made a comment
We
about
could
it,
we could
so-
set up some automation though if you wanted. Like the
do
detector,
what?
like when the iron ore plate belt is full, say up to this point, when the detector detects that it's full, turn off mines. That would save electricity at the very least.
Hmm.
How is our electricity doing? Ooh, it's all right.
I don't think it will actually. No, it won't save electricity.
Yeah, because once it fully backs up, they'll turn off on their own.
And also, yeah, like that. But even if it does turn off, it's going to the iron ore is going to go down a little bit, and it's going to turn on. It's going to fill up, go down, fill up, go down, which is always turning on and off.
Yeah,
Anyway,
true.
logistics too.
So that's fast belts and stuff. If we wanted to get crazy.
I don't know if we need it. The only reason you want to go faster for it is if you wanted to output more.
Oh, you just can't be bothered waiting.
I want to shoot some things. I want to kill.
Classic you. I'm just expanding our brick roads. So once I'm done with that, I'd be happy to kill some bugoids.
What are you going west? Gone to Northoros.
Here we
Nice.
go, look at that. We have little walkways everywhere. When you walk on the conveyor belt in the same direction it's going, you run mega fast now.
More walls.
Can we build more ammo factories? Please?
Yeah, more. Yeah, do it. You can add on to it now. I'm happy with it.
About freaking time, man.
Yeah, you know what? I'm finally happy with it.
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Come on, dude. Hurry up.
I'm making the factories. They are a slow item to produce. Deletion occurs. What of this?
We just stole the ammo.
grab some inserters.
No, bad.
Why?
Bad.
Not bad.
They're not saturating, dude.
What are you talking
Saturate them. There's only half of the rail here. Pulling off
Sorry?
a half rail.
about? I don't think it'll matter, to be honest.
It does matter. Like, look at these dumb inserters over here, dude. They're not putting onto the.
That's fine. If production dips low enough, they'll do it. You're obsessed with efficiency too much now.
Nah, bro.
Should we make shotgun shells too? Oh, you need copper though. Right,
So
let's see.
primitive.
You're freaking primitive. Oh, damn, that's not gonna work. Unless... That's good. Let's build some more walls and make it official. We should have a wall manufacturer, to be honest. Should we do that, you reckon? Like, we have all the excess brick going straight into this box. Should we make a little extra factory here, just making it, like, with a couple of factories making walls?
Yeah, might as well. Power's getting a little bit juicy.
Yeah, we have to expand.
What about 700 max? Next factory, and I think it's gonna go.
Speaking of something, I don't know what we were speaking of. What was I gonna say? I don't even know what I was gonna say.
Robot.
We need to research something. Should we research? I don't know. Solar energy is kind of scary. Because like, if you build like up your electric supply to where like you're utilizing the solar power at night, your whole production's gonna get wrecked, right? I feel like it's kind of bad. Should we do automation 2? We can get the assembly machine 2, which builds things faster. We could just replace our current producers in this factory with automation machine 2s. Uh-oh. Bruv. Bad
Bug.
issue. Bug go. Out of ammunition. They're about to get through! This is why we needed the freaking military complex. Get off my wall.
Get.
Okay.
Reparo.
Reparo. Do you know what that's from?
Callan.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put some ammunition into this thing.
Do you want to like automate it and then send it to the dot it?
Does it work?
Yes,
It does.
it does.
Let's do it. It's already pretty much like a straight line. Ever underground belt.
Already done it.
Hold on, where's the thing? There's more bugs already.
Already done it.
It's non-stop with these bugoids.
Boomer.
Wait a moment. No, no.
No.
Yes, Straight line, man. Straight line's a win.
Yet.
What are you doing?
I had it already.
A straight line's not the best way to go. Oh my days, man. You're making it ugly. Ugly,
Okay.
ugly, ugly.
There we go. Perfect.
Ugly, ugly.
Now do your job over there.
Ugly.
Oh. Do we want it fully enclosed? That's the real question. The gun turret.
No, no, no. We can have it open on the back.
Can have it open.
Now that we're actually putting stuff into it, we kind of have to anyway.
Okie dokie. Let's get some power wires going.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Mr. Power Wires.
All for one inserter. That's a joke. Where's the ammo? Here it comes, little bananas.
Is that it?
It's working. Perfect.
Max.
We should,
Power.
I think we should have a
Box
yeah, so that
Limit.
we can grab the excess.
and limiter.
A limiter? What do you mean? Well, like limit that to be able to only hold like one
Yep.
stack.
Yep.
Okay.
Now robot is killer.
Automatic robot. Auto robot. Man, we're so screwed. Like, remember, like on
Yes.
the main menu, how like we have those massive bug infestations.
Yes.
Like with our current defenses, they're gonna like rip us to shreds. Oh man, this is gonna get bad. All right. What's next?
Like 3 little bugs, like tactically, like attacking the same spot. Like dead.
Kind of wanna.
Tacti bugs. Do you wanna kill them quickly before they?
Overwhelm it.
But killing them causes the other ones to evolve.
Really?
Do you know that?
No.
Yeah.
So you wipe out nests and the other ones get worse.
Yeah.
So that's how that works.
Uh,
So I think yeah, maybe we should leave them since like we can handle them as they are for now.
they'll constantly drain our ammunition.
Well, we have insane ammunition production. So.
How no? There is no ammunition. Why are we inserting here, bro? We don't even need to do a freaking insert.
No, because when it backs up fully, we can grab ammo out of that box.
Suppose that's a lot of days.
All right, let's. Do you want to make the wall farm, or should I do that?
Let's do it. Let's do it. May as well make ground.
Can I
Stone
rebuild the wall here? Like the partition between the potions and the ammo?
I don't know, man. Can you?
I'll leave a little gap in the middle so we have a avenue. What's the middle? Is that middle? I think that's good.
Gun turret. Inside.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Oh, you already built it! Oh! 100 bullets in that thing.
It's got some pretty good coverage. You love coverage. Okay. So walls, eh?
Oh man, we're actually eating up the supply.
Of what?
The iron.
I know.
The ammo is actually really intense on the thing.
Very yummy.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, it's probably the steel, dude, to be honest.
No, definitely not. Don't even talk to me.
Why are you, like, using so much steel for, dude?
I just picked it up. I'm gonna replace all these with the upgraded variant. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 8. 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna make these things, and we're gonna start producing at the wazoo. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, do these ones at least.
Oh, dude, seriously?
Pollution. Balution.
Bugs.
Balution.
Bugs. Happy.
And now look at this. The iron is back underway. So now we're going to be producing out the wazoo. I see what you mean though. Like it would actually be better if we had double... I don't think the production would ever go that high, but... Is there any way we can... Oh, I see it! You reckon this works?
Yes. What are you doing? Where?
Just.
Oh my god.
It just works. Is there enough room on the other side? There is. Build more splitter rail.
What doing?
That's to put plates on both sides of the...
Oh, I see what you're doing. It's not... Oh, just.
That's perfect.
Mind-boggling. That's
That is efficiency. Peak efficiency right there.
that's Goggins.
They don't know me, son. Wait, what are we researching? We never actually started anything. Automation 2?
Don't even know where it is. MK2 Ultra Shield. So we get the bigger box.
Oh, that's an issue.
We love pollution.
Oh, damn. See. Since we have steel beams as well, by the way, I
Yeah.
think we should start strategically replacing all the chests that need to be replaced with steel chests.
What needs it?
This inserter one's about to fill up, so that'll buy us a bit more time.
Probably
The brick one.
brick.
Yeah.
Brick one. Brick danger.
All of the excess things, so this cog.
Coal. Coal box.
Oh yeah, true.
Coal box. How do you do it? You just...
You can just left click on it. Like if you have it the steel box, it just drops in.
Let's go. It's like only 2 rows.
They're actually trying to put stuff on, if you didn't realize. It's just that the coal thing is so thick, they physically can't. Mate, that turret is like firing non-stop there now. I think they're getting pretty feisty.
Oh. Well, the kills, dude. Mm-hmm. A
Is it
lot.
starting to back up? Wait, what? Oh, it can hold like 200.
Yeah,
I'll fill it up. I
that's
want to
fine. That's fine. Look at it.
repair the
hold on.
walls. I wonder how big the hordes are getting when they like come out to attack. They're probably getting pretty beefy, right?
I wanna like look at them, dude. I wanna freaking.
Yeah, like watch them as they come. Oh, Automation 2's already done.
Want the dumb bugs.
Oh, we can unlock lab research speed. That's a freebie.
Come on, bugoids. Don't be shy. I want to see a big biter.
I don't.
A small biter. They're faster as well, so they just like absolutely like swamp you. Rock you like a hurricane. Oi. Oi.
Rock you like a cocaine.
They're not really coming from the south. They got the message when we went over there and killed them. How How much ammo we bring into the fight? Buggeweed, where?
I'm gonna work on some more turrets for defending the factory here. And still not attacking?
Nope.
It's crazy. They were like going non-stop before. I reckon we should wipe them out, man.
You reckon?
Consequences be damned. We're about to start taking attacks from the south, I think. Like that nest is like eating pollution now. Which I think is the trigger for them to start attacking.
Firearms. Do you need any firearms? Magazines.
I'll need a few.
Alright.
Hold F on it, man.
Oh, true.
Alright, now just the wall factory, yeah. Let's get started on that, I reckon.
Kill or no?
What?
Kill bugs or no?
Oh, yeah, okay. Let's have a little excursion, shall we? Oh, wait a minute. We have the means. Let's make some heavy armor.
Oh, look at them.
Now that we have... Oh, they're coming.
Yep.
Ooh!
Bug death.
I'm gonna gun them down. Get wrecked, you fools.
Hehe.
Idiots.
Only like one little fraction of a wall.
I'm gonna make some heavy armor. I advise you
That
do
is
the
steel.
same. Yeah, steel plate and copper plate. Do you have 100 copper plate on you? At
I
least.
think I carry a heap. I have steel. I got steel on me. Dude, it's 50 steel. That's crazy.
Oh, we need more mines. Look. The ore is getting consumed.
steel. There's some left if you need it.
I got some. Let's put in some more miners, shall we? Couple more.
We can do it.
We'll do that, and then we'll kill some buggeweeds.
Do I have heavy? How do I put it on?
Take the light off, obviously.
So the light's useless now.
Yeah, I guess.
Shall we see?
Let's roll.
Do it up here. Yep.
Are we gonna bring a turret?
Do we need it?
I guess not. We have heavy armor and all the ammo we can throw.
Yep. Yep.
Although it
Just
is,
do,
it's not that bad of a colony. Oh no, we have oil here, man. Did you know?
oil. Good. No, I didn't. I'll distract.
I'm gonna have to kill the main swarm first.
Oh shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Spitter.
Heavy armor's good. One's dead.
I reckon we should start a production for grenades as well. Like expand the military factory. Like why not?
Okay.
Imagine like just throwing nades into a nest.
Makes it much easier. Bug extermination.
We're doing well. Replenish ammo.
True.
How do we expand this though? What does it take to make a grenade? Oh, we actually don't even have the research yet. It's part of military too. See, coal and iron plates.
Where is it? Flammables?
What?
No, not flammables. Which one is it?
Military 2.
How do you find them? Military science pack?
Military 2. It's a gun.
We don't need.
We can research it. It's yellow. The yellow machine gun. And we can also make piercing rounds.
So like the research that is like a red background. We can't do that.
We can't even start that if we wanted to.
But the yellow
We
is
can.
not completed yet.
Yeah, yellow is stuff we can research but haven't. Alright, let's finally start on this wall factory, shall we?
Walls. Landmines were pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Set up a big wall with landmines on the outside. Get blown to smithereens. I reckon we just need a couple of factories assembling walls, do you reckon?
Yeah, I don't think we need too much. Just
Yeah.
passive, like one. Unless we want to actively like do walls.
I don't think we need to. And then I think we should also set up a bit of logic for it as well with wires. So that we can have a balance of bricks and walls. So it's like if there is like less than 500 bricks, stop making walls. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Where do we want to...
And then do like a red light or like a green light to like indicate that it's full.
Oh yeah. Let's forget. So that is very basically that. To redo this. It's still in the way. Damn it. So inserters going in, obviously. So these will be wall. Okay, so that's wall factory done. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I messed up. Not really. You still need to have an intermediate chest to hook the wire signal up to.
Hmm.
Oh, it's gonna get a bit convoluted for a second.
Wait, is it that, or is it not just the transport rail we turn off?
Well, we need to like monitor the chest for how much stone we've got. And then when it falls below a certain amount, and then we'll turn off the production, right?
I thought we were monitoring the wall chest.
Oh, I was gonna monitor the brick chest.
We can do that. Yeah.
It's like it doesn't matter how many like we can have as many walls as we want, but we don't want to fall below a certain number of bricks, right?
True.
So how do we do this?
I think they'd do the same thing though.
We'll limit it kind of would. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Takes a while to make the wires. Lab research speed's done. Do you want to do military too?
Yeah, do it.
Get some grenades. Alright. Almost done making the wires.
I'm gonna have to take on the other eastern nest soon. I'm probably gonna go to the gym a little bit earlier tomorrow. Like half an hour early.
You're done.
Just so I can fit some more in. I feel like it's a bit rushed when I do it.
Yeah.
If I don't like absolutely like go crazy, I still got a little bit left. And then it's like 4:45. It's like, ah, shit.
Okay. So, I've got a light here. What do you want it to do? Like, light up red when there's not enough stone or something?
Nah, just when it's full, like,
Oh,
doesn't matter what color it is.
when the wall chest is full.
Yeah,
Okay.
just to like indicate, if we take it out, it'll, like it's full now, we can take it out.
Yeah. I guess I'll make it a green light then. Like, yep, it's ready to take kind of deal.
Yeah. Because we don't need to like be like taking out like 20, we can be taking out like full stacks.
Actually, I don't know if, I don't think we can make it colored without like a combinator. Because it's reading the contents, so the enabled condition will be like wall. And wall doesn't really have a color, I don't think. So how many... What's one full stack of wall?
Oop,
Like, can you put all your walls in that chest?
hold up. Are they coming from like the south-ish now? So it's that area now. But you want me to put my walls into here?
I want to know what like a full stack of wall is. Is it 100?
I got 2 wall, dude. Like, I don't know.
Ah, damn. I'm gonna look it up then. Factorio wall. Because if we like multiply the stack amount by the amount of... Yeah, stack size is 100. How many... Storage size 32. So 3,200, right?
3,200.
So when wall equals
32,000.
3,200 in that chest, it'll enable. So it'll turn on when that chest is absolutely full. But I also want to set up a cable to limit. So I guess I can just set up a cable between the chest and the inserter so that the condition is enabled when let's see, brick is greater than 500. So we'll always have at least 500 brick on hand. Actually, I'll do 1,000. When you're doing like paving things with brick, it actually runs out stupidly fast.
Yeah.
Cool. So now we have a system that turns off the bricks when they get too low, and then a light that turns on when we have full walls.
First automation, dude. Let's
Like
go.
that, that's logic. We're doing logic.
We're doing.
We should have
Doing
shifted the whole
logic.
thing down a bit though, because now it won't
Yeah,
fit on the
well.
walls.
I'm probably gonna hop off in a bit, to be honest.
What are you doing?
Yep, going to bed.
Can we do this? Does this work?
Whoa. Whoa. What have you done?
Oh no,
What have you done?
that is not what I thought it was.
Oh no.
Ah,
They're all-
damn it.
They've all got X's on it.
How do I cancel that? Oh no.
Oh no. Give me my. I just took all of the damn ammo.
I've like cooked the whole thing, man. This is really bad. How do you unmark things for construction?
I'm
Unmark
sure you
things for
can do
deep.
it.
Uh-oh. It's like
Sure.
backing up everything. Holding shift while click dragging. Whew. Woohoo, scary.
Wahoo! Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, wow.
Research.
Oh, we have some bugs attacking.
Which one?
Just a couple. It's alright.
Oh, it's the west. He's
Oh no, that was east. I think that must have been the new colony. Or even the one northeast. We're hitting up like a couple of colonies now.
Damn.
We need
They're
to...
gonna be like grouping together and crap.
I think we need to do more walls around the north side of the base. And also fill it out with turrets.
Yeah, north side hasn't actually been even hold up.
Yeah, exactly.
Freak. It's like a little funnel, dude. Straight to the north.
I need to
Use
upgrade
the wall
stone
mode.
production now.
Like that, dude.
Sorry?
Use some of the walls you made. Just patch it up.
We're not
straight
really
away.
making that many though, because we're not making much brick.
I'm taking it then.
If we upgrade our furnaces to the new one, we will be able to like allocate more furnaces to brick and also mine more brick.
Damn, we're gonna need turrets up here.
I'm gonna work on that.
Turrets up here.
No.
Good idea.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What's 4? Oh, it's actually pretty easy to wall off the north because there's a huge natural wall. That's cool.
Yeah.
Alright, then what do you reckon? We'll finish walling it off, build turrets, and then call it a day.
I think so.
Or do you want to automate ammo delivery to all the turrets? We can just have like
All
a
of them?
ring of transport belts around the base.
Like a loop, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
And then it can literally be, get out to the ring if you need help. We'll also probably need to like upgrade our ammo production.
walls maxed.
We're still underproducing iron, crazily enough, for the ammo.
Walls. Gun turrets. What are they? Iron plate, iron gear wheel. Frick. What is 40 plate? Taking them all?
Huh?
Taking all the plate?
Go for it, yeah. I know.
Oh, you can make grenades now. Nice.
What was the ratio before? Oh crap, we're losing stuff, by the way.
The
Oh,
ratio.
like, one miner could feed, was it 3 furnaces? Or was it 3 furnaces for one miner?
Yeah, I think it was 3 furnaces, 1 miner.
I think we need to, like...
We ended up having 3 F9, I think.
I think we need to shut down the ore production for a second. And redo all the filter grabbers. Because, like, they're all out of whack now. Like, priority-wise. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3... Only 4 irons. So maybe 5 for special occasions. So we'll do 5... Like, allocate 5 to iron, and that's it. Maybe... How many copper miners do we have? Only 1. That's actually so dumb. So 5 of those... Like 1 copper furnace then, if we only have 1 copper. Maybe 2. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna
Gun turret.
shut it down. Instead of staggering them, I'm just gonna send it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Like, we'll do even. 4, 5, and then 5 stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Put that back up. Probably run like crap for a second until it wakes itself out. And then I think we should build a couple more miners.
I think we should get out to the ring if we need help. Do that now.
You can work on that. I'm nearly done. It's alright.
Need splitters, then I need some splitters.
Why?
To split it?
Oh. Cool.
Actually, no, you don't.
Yeah,
You
I was just gonna do like a continuous ring.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh lord.
They're coming more from the north this time.
Oh no.
But it's weird, they don't know how to attack the unguarded sections.
Yeah, no, they like go towards the turrets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a bit cooked. I can't believe we only have 1 copper miner, and it's actually like feeding everything it needs. Goes to show just how little copper is needed.
Nah, it's gonna be bad. I think it's gonna more science, more electrical stuff. But yeah, currently it's very heavy iron. Doot doot doot.
bum, bum.
Probably put a gun turret up top north.
So we just researched gates. By the way,
Build gates.
I guess we'll just do lab research speed. Oh, stronger explosives. That'll be interesting. I guess I'll just do lab research speed. Just 'cause why not?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What is
Whoa.
happening?
Whoa.
Oh, that's not good. Our tracks are going off the charts. That did not ever get upgraded. That's a problem.
I just threw a turret at the top.
Do you have transport? Are you doing transport belts?
Am I doing
Can you like
what?
take some out of my inventory?
Drop it and run. How do I do that?
Click on me.
I'm clicking.
Left click. I should just open up.
Yeah.
Alright, fine, I'll give them to you then. There you go. I'll take your inserters. I don't know why you have those inserters. Actually, I'll leave you with a few. Like, you had like 1,000 inserters.
Wait, what am I doing with these belts? Using them.
Like, yeah, like for the ring.
I realized I didn't actually need. Actually, I do need a splitter. I do need a splitter. Fast splitter. What's the point, dude? What's the point?
I don't know what to do with all that excess stuff. Oh. We're also like maxed out on power. We need to build more power.
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
That's easy enough to expand, thankfully. I've got like 3,000 transport belts on me, man. This is not too good. Need to like figure out something how to like to do with these.
Do 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 do. I need power to this damn shit. How much power do we need?
Like another set of boiler to steam engines should be fine.
I mean, how much are we, like, close to, like,
Ah,
end up?
well we're like, let's see. We're currently using about, it spikes up to like 3.3 at times. And our max is 3.6.
Okay.
That's right, I'm working on it.
Okay. Heaps of web. I wanna log off.
Can't you just wait a second? I don't, I don't know what to do.
What?
I've got 3,000 transport belts and about 1,000 inserters on me. Like, where do I put all this stuff? How do I drop things? This is bad, bro. I'm just gonna leave that there. That's the dirty overflow chest for now. I can't be bothered dealing with it right now. I just want to put in the new power stations and we'll be cool. We'll be cool. Man, I'm out of like resources. You feel me? We don't have enough copper. Let's see here. Boilerinio.
You need cobalt, go cobalt.
That's alright. Power these bad boys. Need water going in via piposity. And then take a look at the expansion works.
I'm looking. That's a brick, dude. The industrial brick. Bugs are loving it.
We have like untold amounts of pollution right now.
Oh, dude, it's gone crazy. It's like at the water now.
Oh, the pollution's at the water. Oh no.
Yeah. Both sides. Bad on the east. It's like going to go full circle soon. Around them.
Alright, take a look at our power.
How are they not chilling? Power. Oh, nice. We're at half. The output. Bit less.
Our power station's going crazy.
Crazy how the steam temperature is 165 degrees Celsius. Unchanged. Just chilling there. We're just like on Mars.
Wait, what?
How are we not melting, dude? Like,
Consumes water. Oh, the boilers are only like consuming and producing half the steam that they're capable of. Oh, I guess because we're only using half the power.
correct. How are we not like melting right now, you know? 165 degrees.
I mean, I'm just built different. I know what you. Alright, why is the middle lab not working? You get me?
No red.
Oh yeah, what happened?
Don't know.
Should have had reds put in. it should be good now. I think, anyway. Man, this factory's going kind of crazy now.
Keep making little blocks.
Yeah. We're just expanding out block by block. So we got like a science block, military block, wall block. Making a lot of walls too. I guess we need to wall off the wall block. It's kind of cooked there. I kind of want to fix that one day. Move all this one down so that it actually fits inside a block. Alright, I get it, I get it. We're done.
Can't control it, dude.
Yeah. I feel like we need to implement some logic on the main production line.
I think next time I want to like go back and like redo the smelting and do it how we've
Oh,
done
like
it.
the new method, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
that's gonna be a whole thing.
Hmm.
Just have to like turn everything off.
Yeah, it's gonna like wreck the whole factory.
Probably just do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
Maybe what I'll do is if we do that, we'll combine these two together
Yeah.
and then split it like down.
Hmm. Like, yeah, do a splitter. I can't believe how much iron this thing uses. We have 6 mines going in just to make steel and ammo, and we're actually out producing the ore.
Well, steel is 3 iron ore,
Yeah.
and we got 421 steel plus whatever we picked up. So we'll say like, I don't know, 600 almost. So we've done like massive chunk. 18,000. 1,800.
We have so much ammo overproduced, like, on these lines. Like, this entire line is backed up
Yeah,
with all bananas.
probably going too much.
Once we get the full ring going, it'll work out. 'Cause we'll have, like, way more turrets all around, just grabbing as it goes. Our pollution is going so bad. Oh no.
So bad.
The 2 colonies to the northeast are about to get angered. The one to the east is already angered. The one to the south is angered. We're getting pretty close to the southeast ones. And the northwest as well. We're creeping up. We're about to, like, get absolutely slaughtered.
Nah, we've defended ourselves like
Yeah.
peak.
We need more turrets, though. Like, if you look at the turret coverage, the south is well done. North, non-existent.
Bro, the bugs just go towards the turrets. It's fine.
I don't know. I wouldn't trust that to always happen.
It does feel very bare there.
Right, next time we play, I guess we'll expand on that.
I save it. It's not gonna like work properly because you're the server side, right?
I don't know. I've saved it, so you can try if you want, but...
That's alright.
Every time I'm making the save, I'm like saving it as a new world. So like we can see the progress we
Back.
make at each session.
Mm,
I reckon that was some good progress.
a little bit. That's what we needed anyway.
Like, it was mostly experimentation anyway, so we've gained knowledge.
Yeah, exactly. But we built what we needed to do
Hmm.
for the current sort of situation.
I feel like we need to figure out what to do with the excess, like, tracks and inserters are the main ones. But we have, like, excess inserters, tracks, electric chips, and cogs all, like, slowly building up in here.
Oh, look at them, dude.
Are they coming? Are they getting
Yeah.
slaughtered? So do they evolve on their own if we don't kill the nests?
I don't think so. It's something to do with the spawners.
Yeah, so if you kill the spawners.
Yeah.
They're getting through slowly though, look at that. The outer
Yep.
wall's got like half damaged.
Bit of chunk. Yeah.
As soon as they get through, like if they destroy the turret, our whole base is in jeopardy. It's a bit scary. Oh, look at that, the ammo is backing up here now. If we get the assembling machine 2s on the ammo, we could absolutely be... Let's have a look actually. For the past 10 minutes, our ammo production, there it is. We're making 26 magazines a minute,
Damn.
which is pretty good.
Yeah, that's really good.
Oh, this is cool. I just like how everything can be automated. Alright. I think we can officially call it now.
I feel a bit safer.
A bit. We definitely need more turrets, but that can be another day. So we've done military 2. When do we get military 3 is my question.
Grenades.
It's military 2. There is
Yeah.
no military 3. Oh, no, there is. We need to... Oh, wow. We're way away from it, though.
Military science.
To get to military 3, we have to research engine, military science pack, fluid handling, oil processing, plastics, sulfur
Damn.
processing, advanced electronics, chemical science pack, and then we get military 3.
Damn, dude.
And that gives us... All that'll give us is combat shotgun. Oh, and combat, and poison
Turrets.
capsules, and slowdown capsules. We can build a tank after that, though.
Got chunked a little bit.
Imagine that, we're going to be able to build tanks. And then rolling up to the enemy base with tanks.
Nah, dude, I'd just bloody straight up.
Oh. This thing needs a beefing up. Guess they would all do well with that. We should do gates as well, now that we can do them. Oh, I can make one. I just want to make one just to see how it works.
Making magic. Bad.
How do we close it? I think you need to wire it up to something. Can you make... Can you make a constant combinator?
Can I make it?
Yeah, I don't have any copper. Alright, let me just see. Oh wait, stand still. Let me just yoink.
Right.
I'm gonna yoink some plates.
Oh, copper? I can make some copper.
I already had one, my bad, G. Oh.
Constant combinator.
So if we put like a constant combinator right here, right? I'm just thinking out loud. Wait, what?
Do like presents.
Wait, I can't. It's not wireable. Wait, if we move away, does it shut? Oh! That's cool. It's purely automatic.
Access, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like saves us. Whoa. Close very quickly.
That's kind of dangerous, right? Because like if there's bugs attacking the turret, we walk up to help, we let them in. But as if you can't wire them up. That's kind of weird.
Do it like up here. Oh, I'll do it down here maybe.
Yeah, it's like you need to have like a corridor that's further away from your base with a gate at the end so that you can walk right up to the wall without accidentally opening the gate. That's pretty cool. Like, you have to get pretty close though. Wait, what?
Bugs. what I'm saying. It's like,
Now, if you're
What is-
running at it, it opens earlier. Like, check this out. Let's stand away. Like, if I'm running, it opens, stand still, closes, move. Like, it opens like it's expecting you to walk through, but then if you stop, it closes again. To a certain extent, I guess. Yeah, there you go. I'm just going to move it to the side a bit so that we can beef up this wall. That's cool. Alright,
It
nice.
doesn't activate while I'm here. Good. You really just have to like hug this like wall here to like stop it from.
It's done it again. That lab one keeps breaking.
Well, they're attacking. They're attacking.
Getting shredded. Oh, I think we're underproducing red potions. That's the problem. Whatever. I'm really short steel. Alright. Vidanskis? You dead? You are. Alright. We're done, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh wow, the trains look cool.
Sorry, bro. I was like 4 hours of sleep last night, so I don't.
What are you doing?
I'm not sleeping. We'll have to do grenades, I think.
Yeah.
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 Just because I think it'll be a good offense.
Definitely.
Big clusters of the spawners. Like flamethrower would be pretty cool as well. I saw something like where the forest was on fire. So I know there's gotta be flamethrowers or some sort of like.
Yeah, I'm like watching the
Area.
flamethrowers in the menu.
Mm,
Yes, I knew it.
should buff bugs would hate that.
I just saw a thing where, like, you know how you can do ghost builds? Like how you put down a plan of what you want to build? Like I was doing with the blueprints. You can get, like, robots that build your blueprints. So we can just put down, like, a huge blueprint of a whole factory. And then the robots will just go crazy and build it for us in seconds.
Nice. Like what, copies of what we've already made?
I guess, like, yeah. If we have a really nice, like, furnace set up, we can just copy paste it to expand it, let the robots build it, and it's already done.
Yeah. Or it's like even simpler, like the smelter setup. All you just need is an input of ore and coal, and an output for the product. And you can just copy paste it for like other resources like copper. Alright, I want to head off.
Yeah. It's cool just watching the menu. Anyway, I'll see you next time, yeah?
Tomorrow's mates.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Appa.
Yeah, I guess just put it in time tree whatever time you're starting. I will get there at 3:30 as per usual and just go for it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, what am I going to do before?
Maybe do
'Cause I don't
some,
wanna get started
some
straight on
back
bench.
stuff.
Maybe just like some pull-ups or something. Like
Yeah.
weighted, like resisted pull-ups. Maybe some light. Like single arm unilateral. That way I don't have to consider much back after that.
Yeah. Alright, well, do whatever you want.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I
Alright.
hope you do.
Bye.
Alright, see ya. Alright. Not what I expected to be doing tonight, but you know what? That was cool. We made some progress and learned some things. It's what you want. It's only 9 o'clock too. It's not actually that bad. Anyway, that'll do it for me. I'll see you all on the next episode of Factorio. Or whatever else it is we're doing. Who knows? Could be anything, really. Anyway, see ya.